Today we got like a shot and a half of the bourbon. It's the last of it, and a half a can of some room temperature Heineken. Is that gonna be enough? I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I don't think we're gonna make it. Um, I gotta start this game. And I also need to change the music. Slade to Spire 2. Let's get this going in another screen. What's early access? Who's I don't know. Who's asking? Got a pretty crazy sunset going on, team. I'm gonna be honest. I wish you could see it, you know? Slay the Spire 2 is in early access. That means it's not done yet. Duh. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Um, what is early access? I'm trying to find out. More cards, monsters, and other content will be added, but we also need to fix issues, ensure it's balanced, and improve some features here and there. Help us out by reporting any issues or providing comments through our feedback form by pressing F2. There's also a button in the settings menu. Alright, you have a Spire to claim. I have never played this game, and I never played Slay the Spire 1 either, so we're going in blind. It's going to be a whole thing. Settings. Fast mode. That's probably the sort of thing where I'm going to start out not with this on, but I'll probably turn it on um, as soon as it gets annoying. Always show the timer. Timer? I barely know her. Um, yeah, okay. The Ironclad. Is there like, so I've heard this is sort of like Balatro. I mean, it's a roguelike with cards, right? Uh, so these are sort of like our decks, I imagine. How are you doing, Nerdy, by the way? I haven't really greeted you. I hope you're well. The last soldier of the Ironclads crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Against his will? Oh, that's so sad. At the end of combat, heal 6 hit points. Okay, that sounds pretty beginner friendly. Enable tutorials. It looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. They heard me. Damn it. You want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? Sure, why not? Okay, this layout seems a lot like Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. Oh, cool. That's right, Corey. I'm playing a game. It's a roguelike game. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing this fine day, evening? Huh, you don't have to pretend with me, nerdy. Um, yeah, no, I'm doing good. I did some weed removal, um, invasive removal. I was pulling some blackberries out of the ground earlier today. I did actually for a few hours. It's pretty great. I went swimming yesterday, so I'm still tired. Damn. Sounds fun though. Can't wait for more to get back in Cult of the Lamb again. He's manifesting it. Hopping off. Okay, well, bye. Select a room to travel to. Yeah, okay. You pick a room to enter. You and once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room above to keep climbing. Because you. All right, so we're gonna do that. Oh, it's me. And it's cards and defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Okay. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay. Gain 5 block. During your turn, you can observe the enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to block. Or just face tank it. Huh. Okay, so it looks like he's gonna attack for 12 damage. He's got Nibbit. That's his name. He's got 44 hit points. Strike does 6 damage. That's so lame. That's not much damage at all, but I got 3 of them. Bash is deal 8 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. So we definitely want to lead with Bash. And then do our strikes, because then that's 9 damage each. That's 27 plus 8. 2 vulnerable. Does that mean it lasts 2 turns or it's double vulnerable? I don't know, man. Played a bunch of this with a couple friends recently. A great old time. It looks like it's a good time. Gain 5 block. Well, I mean, let's do what it wanted us to do, right? So what's our energy? 3? Cards require energy. This requires 1, and then we can use 2 bash. Okay, so we can do everything that we want then, right? We can defend. And we can also bash. Oh, whoa, yeah. Bash! Now you're vulnerable, idiot. Okay. And we're probably going to take 7 damage then? Yeah. So his intent is to attack for 6 damage and defend. Oh, we redrew entirely. Okay, so we got 2 strikes. Yeah, the only play here obviously is to defend and then strike twice, right? Unless we want to, tank, get rid of all of the damage coming towards us. I wonder if they stack. Probably. So we'll throw a defend up, and then we'll do a couple strikes. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are just going right through then, because he hasn't done his defend yet. And those are doing 9 damage. That's good. So when it's 2 vulnerable, I imagine. Yeah, that's just the duration. Okay. Okay, it's not vulnerable no more. No more cards? If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile. Okay. Bashed, yeah, it's, we know all our cards now. Intends to use a buff. He's also shielded. Intends to use a buff. Well, we don't want him to do that. But we don't really need to defend because he's not going to attack us. So we're going to bash. How much is he? Yeah, well, that'll only do 3 damage, but then our strikes will do 9 each. Well, I'll do 1 strike, I guess. And do 9 damage. So not bad at all. And that's my turn. You're going to buff, but don't worry. You're not going to be able to do anything about it because you're going to be dead. Yeah. Boom. Gotcha. And I'll get my health back, right? Or most of it. 20 gold and add a card to your deck. Do I get to pick? Oh, I get them both. Okay. Choose a card. Okay, chat, you're going to need to help me. Setup strike. Deal 7 damage and gain 2 strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. Okay, so that's good for me because maybe there's multiple enemies and I want to do damage to all of them. That sounds good. It's also only one energy. And that's only this turn. That seems pretty versatile, though. Tremble is applied to vulnerable. It's like the other one, except I don't do damage with it. And it's only worth 1 energy. Blood Wall. Lose 2 HP and gain 16 block. Holy shit. And it's 2 energy. That's a lot of block, though. I'm really liking Setup Strike, personally. It's probably no wrong answer here, and I'll probably be able to get these anyway. I'm going Setup Strike. Proceed. Okay. So this is a merchant. This is unknown. Do they merge at any point? Oh, there's some merging up here. The right path never does, though. There's some treasure. There's always treasure, I guess. Elites. Rest. I'm not really seeing what the... I guess I want to pick one of these two on the left so there's a little bit more flexibility. Right? We'll hit an unknown sooner over here. That seems interesting. But yeah, again, there's more branches. There's more branches down the middle. I don't know. Let's go down the middle. Okay, now there's 3 enemies. Twig slime, leaf slime, and another twig slime. Oh, the small and medium twig slime. Enemy intends to give you 1 status card. I don't like the sound of that. Attack for 3 and attack for 4. We love options. That's right. Option economy. Okay. We're going to hold back on Setup Strike, I think. We're gonna throw a defend up. That sounds reasonable. We're going to bash. Does it make sense to like favor action economy here? Get rid of this guy. Or wait. Yeah, my deck is pretty small, so I'll be getting these cards back, so this will do 8 damage. Wait. Yeah. Hang on. I can only do one of these two. So we'll do we'll just kill the we'll attack the big guy, you know? And that'll be my turn. Blocked. Slimed. What did that do? Intends to attack for 11 damage. I think he's going to be dead, though. Because he is vulnerable. So I should be doing 9 damage to him. With each strike. Cool. Dead. And I can't kill any of these guys outright. This guy's going to give me a status card. So I might as well just block all the incoming damage. Slimed, draw 1 card and exhaust. Okay. But I'm reshuffling anyway, right? Slimed. Wait, what is... removed until the end of combat. Draw 1 card, exhaust. Draw 1 card, exhaust. I'm definitely gonna want to go setup strike here. What happens? Like, does this cost energy? It does. That's shit, man. They're gonna do 7 damage to me. They're gonna do 7 damage. Um, what do I get back? 6? Status card. Yeah, I wish I hadn't done that. I'll just, let's see. I can defend and I can strike. Or I can outright kill one. Let's do that. The one that's gonna do more damage, though. Yeah, it's such a waste, man. Ow. Alright, we're bashing, and then we're striking, and then game over. Okay. Card. Power card. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Okay. Oh, that's good. 2 strength for the whole combat. Anger, 0 energy. Deals 6 damage. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Interesting. It's like a free strike. And you get more of them. But they do occupy, you know, deck space. One HP. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. I like that, but I'm gonna take Inflame, I think. Whoa. Shrinker Beetle. You gonna shrink me? I'm not sure Defend does anything for me, but I think I just, out of, you know, due course, I'm gonna be using it. He shrunk me. Attacks deal 30% less damage. Terrible. Oh god. We could do setup strike into bash. Then I lose Inflame. Alright. I could do Inflame, setup strike, and then strike. That might even be better. Let's just do that. Gonna do 7 damage. See if I care. Ow! Don't worry, I'll probably kill him on this one now. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. This does 6. Yeah, we got him. This guy's toast. We're big power heads at DyingRabbit Inc. Yeah, who needs anything else when you got power? Potions. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you throughout your run. Is that an energy using thing? Okay. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That's just straight up better than block, right? So hopefully there's some deck management stuff I can do at some point. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. Damn. Which means it's if I'm not shrunk, it's doing 24 to vulnerable enemies. Because vulnerable means you take 50% more de facto. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Good God. Good God. It's reckless. I like it. I'm liking Dismantle. Is the way that it plays with my other cards. It's just, you know, gotta get a lot of things going. 2 times 3? Piece of shit. Inklets. So I'm fixing to take 12 damage on the next turn. I can't really use Dismantle here because none of them are going to be vulnerable. So I could actually defend twice and then strike. Maybe. However, I can't kill one outright. I could kill one outright if I were... That might be the play. I can kill the one who's going to attack me twice and then just take the 6 damage, which I'm going to heal back. I'm going to do that. Slippery wears off. Shit. Next time the Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP. So that's fucked. I'm fucked. Okay. What we could do then... Yeah, I'm going to defend twice. I've been outplayed. I'm going to lose 2 damage. 2 health. Okay. 10? They're going to do 23 damage to me? Alright, one of you's got to die. This will do 1 hit point of damage. It's not enough. So I can kill this guy. I can kill the guy doing 3 damage, but I'm going to take 20 hit points of damage. Because I can get him to 12, and I'll do another 9, but that's it. Yeah, that's my only play. Bring it on, guys. Ow. Ow! We gotta be very, okay, they're doing 6 now. Heal 7 and gain 2 strength. I can outright kill this guy, I think. Or no, I can't. Oh, I can. Right? Okay, so that'll be 1 hit point of damage, and I'll get 2 strength. Inflame also give me 2 strength. This will be 10. No, I can't, because he's not vulnerable. Alright. So we're just gonna... we're just gonna play it safe, I guess. We're gonna do Inflame and a couple defends. Or maybe just 1 defend. We'll strike and then defend so that we can at least knock one of these guys out next turn. Dismantle. Well, nobody's vulnerable. But it is 10 damage now. So I could do... 2 strikes kills this guy. And then a defend. Alright. Okay. You're so fucked. I think. I hope. It's gonna do 3. Let's see. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. That's already 2 is the thing. I would do 8 damage plus half. So yeah, this would do it actually. So this will do 12. Ta-da! These guys are kind of mean. Yeah, they are. I gotta be... Okay, stop. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less energy for each attack played this turn. It starts at 3. Damn. Gain 8 block and draw 1 card. I like that. Gain 5 block and upgrade a card in your hand? What does that mean? Like permanently? Big fan of Stomp. That sounds like what we want to do. These are good, like, economy cards, though, you know? Ugh. They're all good, yeah. I like gaining 8 block and drawing a card. Oh, God. Mauler? I barely know her. It's going to do 8 damage to me. Which isn't that much. I could do setup strike and then do 16 damage to him, so it would be a total of 23. It's not actually a lot. On the other hand, I could take 8 damage, or I could take 3 and then set up and then strike. That seems like a decent turn. And less aggressive. Okay, shrug it off. Gain 8 block. Oh, he's gonna debuff me. Is he gonna maul me? Gain 8 block and draw a card. The block doesn't go away, does it? It does. Until next turn, yeah. But all of my shit is blocks. So we can shrug it off and draw the card. And if it's nothing, I still can use my... Oh, okay, we have Inflame. That's good. I definitely want that, so we'll do that. And then I guess we strike. Vulnerable. No! For 3 turns? That's pretty bad. 21? He's gonna do so much damage to me. He's gonna do 32. I guess which way it rounds. Might be 31 damage. But this is a good draw, because we can bash and then dismantle. And we're... Let's see. How much is that? It'll be 10 damage. And then this one is gonna deal 30. I think. So it'll be a total of 40 damage, and then he's gonna decimate me, but I'll probably get him on the next turn, right? This is the play. Because I can only block 5 of the incoming 30 damage. Yeah. Alright. Let her rip, buddy. 21. Why did it only do 21? Oh, that was already factored in, I guess. Okay. Okay. That explains that. So it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Okay, setup strike is 9. That'll just do it. That'll just straight up do it. So let's do it. Alright. Strength potion. Deal 20. Fuck. I haven't been using the potions. Gain 2 strength and add a card to your deck. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's pretty good. That would have been pretty good against those dudes with the slippery. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Okay. It's free, too. That's crazy. That's pretty good. Set up strike again? No. No, man. Wasn't even worried. Yeah. I like Thunderclap and I like Rage. I want to try Rage, though. I haven't taken too much damage. There's a rest coming up on this path, so I think we do that. I'm, like, pretty fucking wounded. What the fuck? Assassin Raider. This guy's gonna block, so we don't need to... I mean, we can attack him now. This guy's gonna attack for 11, and this guy's gonna attack for 7. It's a total of 18 damage incoming. That's pretty crazy, guys. That's a lot of damage. Why would you want to do that? Okay, obligatory block. I'd like to not die. I could have killed this one straight out. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can I undo? Undo? I can't. I cannot. I can do 14 damage. Yeah. Alright. I might have fucked this up. And I guess we should attack the Assassin Raider, because I'm probably not going to be able to take out the Crossbow Raider on the next turn. I guess we use Dismantle because it does more. It's going to discard anyway. Ow! We're okay. We got 25 damage incoming. But we can kill her. I'm assuming her. I don't know. I don't know why. Block. This guy's gonna buff himself. That's terrifying. We can block. We can set up strike. And then we can strike. Let's see. Hold on. 7 plus 8 plus 8 is 23. That doesn't quite get us where we need to go. I'm gonna have to block for sure. And we'll set up strike on the Raider. Good. I could block again, limit the amount of damage I'm taking. Or I could take advantage of the fact that I'm... I mean, yeah, I'm gonna... That's probably the safe move. Strength. Increased damage by 3. Goddamn. Okay, Raider's blocking. We should see if we can kill a Brute Raider. Hell yeah, Rage. Okay. So we should play that for sure. Inflame, gain 2 strength. Gain 8 block and draw a card. We have a bash and a defend. We might, yeah, we should probably do this. So let's do Inflame. Or no. Because we only have 2. So let's do this. And we'll gain some block for this, so we'll be able to... Yeah, okay. We're gonna take some damage. 7 damage. We'll be down to 18. Gain 2 strength. Deal 20 damage. Does that go through the shield? Haven't seen these individuals yet. Well, damn. 4 strikes and a defend. It doesn't say they require. I can kill this guy with 2 strikes. This guy's not vulnerable, though. Let's see. 24 minus 3 is, in fact, dead, I think. So eat that. He's going to try and do 13 damage to me. I'm probably just going to kill him. Setup strike does 9. Yeah. 10. Well, shit. I don't have enough attack cards. I can shrug it off. Gain 1 card. What have I gotten here? If I get Bash, I think I win. If I get Dismantle. Maybe even if I get Rage. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I mean, I still win. I'm just, like, super wounded. Is my next stop a rest? I hope so. It's my only play. Bash. There we go. You don't have enough energy. That's right. That's correct. You know, that's correct. All right. But that did give me 8 block. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant work. Are you vulnerable? No, because I didn't bash you. Whatever. Die. Okay. Battle Trance, no energy. You draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Well, I hadn't been planning on it after drawing 3. Goodness. Gain 7 block and exhaust 1 card at random. Okay. Exhaust is removed until the end of combat. That sucks. Uppercut. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak and apply 1 vulnerable. Weaken cause creatures to deal 25% less damage. Okay. I mean, that's decent. I like Battle Trance, though. I like drawing a bunch of cards. Okay, we need to rest. At a rest site, you can stop and take a breather. After selecting one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. Rest or Smith. Got it. Heal for 30% of your max HP. That's really not as good as I was hoping. Upgrade a card in your deck. Well, we need to heal. That's just something we gotta do. Okay. Unknown. You spot an enormous, shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat the egg and get 7 max HP. I'm hoping that also heals me. Or take the egg and add Birdonus egg to your deck. Unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. Fuck. Let's take the egg. Okay, we have another mystery, we have another fight. And we also dodge an elite by going this way. Alright. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed? Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Okay, so you can heal 9 HP or upgrade a card in your deck, or plant and nourish enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. I mean, that's cool, but I kind of need HP, and upgrading a card sounds like a good idea. So, what does the upgrade do? Inflame. And also, what's a good card to upgrade? Bash? Applies 3 vulnerable. And does 10 damage. Goes up to 8 block. 6 damage goes up to 9. Setup Strike. Deal 9 damage and gain 3 strength. So that'd be pretty good. Gaining 11 block would be cool. Yeah. I don't know. This makes this pretty viable now, I think. Rage plus. This is probably a terrible decision, but it sounds good to me. Okay. Treasure. Relics. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, or by defeating elites. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Plating, at the end of each turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Okay. So we start each round with 4 block, basically, and it goes down by 1 each turn. That's pretty good. Rage Plus goes crazy, probably. If you get it, you know? I did not get it. We have a couple Nibbits. One's going to attack for 6. We can do some Inflame. Maybe Setup Strike. This guy's going to defend and be aggressive on the next go. Inflame, Setup Strike, and then Strike. Might be fun. And we go for the guy who's going to be buffing himself because I'm scared of him. No, I'm not scared of him. I'm kidding. Okay, here's a question. Now, let's answer that question when it would be relevant. Taking 2 damage? Whoa, so the armor stays, even if it's hit. That's cool. It goes down by 1 each turn, but... Okay, shrug it off, gain 8 block and draw a card. That's going to be useful, because this guy's going to hit me for 14. We do have Dismantle. Nobody is vulnerable, though. I like this move. Shrug it off. Perhaps Dismantle and then Strike. That's 18. Yeah. And we'll take... We have low. We're only taking 3 damage, so I'm fine with that. Rage. Berdonis Egg, unplayable. Oh, that sucks, man. Battle Trance though. So let's Rage, and then Battle Trance. Oh hell yes. Okay, so we could set up. So we're going to take a lot of damage. We're raging though, so we can set up Strike, which should give us 5 defense. And then Bash would give us another 5. Strike would also give us another 5. Which order is correct? I think it's bash and then set up strike. Or no, so we set up strike the lesser Nibbit, and then we bash this guy. Because we want him to be, or, you know. Yeah, that is the order, actually. Yes, that is the order. That's the order. And we'll negate all but 2 damage, I think. Bash. Now you're vulnerable, bitch. And I hope I get the, you know, the good card on this draw. Dismantle. I did. Okay, so he's basically toast. We can even shrug it off. We got rage. Sure, why not? Dismantle. Strike. Energy potion. Gain 2 energy. Do I have to use these? Or they go away? Or are those just the 3 kinds of potions? I have to imagine there's other kinds. Whirlwind. It costs 10? Oh, wait. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Is it a random amount of energy? Or is it all that I've got? Lose 3 hit points and gain 2 energy. Apply 2 vulnerable. This seems pretty useful, man. Taking bloodletting. Mystery. X is everything. Okay. Well, this isn't a mystery. This is a vine shambler. Son of a bitch. Okay. We have rage plus. I've only got 1 attack here though. I mean, there's no point in not using it. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block. So we probably gotta do setup strike, but we'll do inflame first. And then have nothing to do after that. I guess defend. He's gonna do 12 damage. We did 9. Question. We do... Well, first we'll defend. And that'll put me up to 14, and completely negating his attack. That's wonderful. Now, if I throw a fire potion, does that cost energy? No, it doesn't. That's beautiful. Love to hear that. Okay, bloodletting. Battle trance. Shrug it off. We're drawing a lot of cards here. We do, of course, want to apply some vulnerable. We could shrug it off and then do bloodletting and then bash. Or not blood. Yeah. We can do this if we need to. We can shrug it off and then battle trance because we got to do this after we shrug it off. And this negates any incoming damage. He's going to apply afflictions on my cards. That piece of shit. Okay. What did I get? Bash and dismantle. Is that still in order? If we do bloodletting, yes it is. And he'll be toast. He will be toast, I think. Or no, he'll be very close to toast, but not quite. Very close to toasted, but not quite. But that's fine. This is fine. Actually, we have the extra energy. He's toast. He's dead. And also he's dead. Somehow. I miscounted, I guess. Okay. Expect to fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Oh my god. Havoc. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. I mean, it's random, right? So that doesn't sound good. I feel like I should be putting more setup strikes in my deck and less of these utility cards so that I can actually do things on my turns. Although I do have multiple cards that allow me to draw. So let's just ride it, man. So I have an egg I can hatch if I go to this rest site, so let's do that. Hatch. Is that just my third option? Is that all I can do? Let's do it. Bird swoop. Deal 14 damage. Holy shit. Okay. Snapping Jack's fruit. And Flyconoid. That's pretty funny. That's cute. We have 14 damage on the way. And not a lot of ways of dealing with that. I can kill one. I think. That's 24 and that's 8, so 32. I could kill the Snapping Jack's True. That's really not the bulk of the damage, unfortunately. If I gain 2 strength before doing it, then it's 10 and it's 30, so 40. Still not there. If I gain some energy, I can also defend a couple times and negate the damage. I don't know. Sounds like a play. I know overflow's a thing, but I'm just going to do this stuff first. Defend. So I'm blocking 9. I'll do that. Okay. You're gonna try and debuff me? No, sir. Okay, how many attacks do I have in my hand? Just one? Yeah, that doesn't give me back enough, unfortunately. So I can inflame, strike, and then defend. That's pretty lame. That's not what I wanted. I could chug a strength potion, but this does nothing, but whatever. Vulnerable. No! So he's fixing to do 16 damage to me. Rage. Good. Okay. Rage and then Battle Trance, I guess. We can't shrug it off anymore because I just Battle Trance. But I can set up strike, 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 and that's blocking everything. In fact, I could Bloodletting and hit him again. But that would cost me 3 hit points that I don't need to take, you know? Bird swoop, just fucking end it. Make it happen. I love my bird. Okay. I don't think I'm going to take Shrug It Off. Flame Barrier. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Okay. That is a 2 energy action. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. I don't really have mechanisms for exhausting cards. I've been avoiding that. So I guess I'm taking Flame Barrier? Or shrug it off, maybe. Getting new cards is good. Four damage isn't very much. A 12 block is good, you know? I'm taking Shrug It Off. I'm doing it. Okay, we got some Leaf Slimes and a Slithering Strangler. We got some debuffs coming our way. And 3 damage, which I've already got enough to get rid of. Rage. Bash Strike. And we can kill this Leaf Slime about to give us a status card. Let's do that. Cute bird, I know. I raised him. Constrict. I'm constricted for 3 turns. At the end of your turn, take 3 damage. Oh, well, fuck you, I guess. I've got 2 attacks. That doesn't quite do it for Expect the Fight. I can Inflame and Shrug It Off. Which is a good idea, because damage is on the way. Bird Swoop. Fuck yeah. Okay. He's not vulnerable. This is an attack, so attack, attack, power. We do have 3 attacks, so we do get an energy back, I think, for Expect the Fight. Let's make sure I'm correct about that. Yes! So we can do all 3 of these. That's pretty good. Oh god. I guess we kill this guy. I don't want whatever shit you've got coming to me. 8, 10. That would kill him. Yeah. And Bird Swoop on you. Hell yeah. Oh, does that Constrict count as, like... Does that get blocked? I guess it does. That's really good news, team. Okay, we got a couple strikes and a bloodletting, and that's not going to do me any good. You're going to Constrict me again, aren't you? So I guess I'll defend. And I hit you with a couple strikes. Blocked. Yeah. Oh, now we're taking 6 damage. Okay, that's not something that just goes away. Okay. We have a Battle Trance. I guess we'll take that. We have a Setup Strike. We have a Bird Swoop. Why is the picture different? Oh, it's, I guess, is it different? I don't know, man. That's 16 damage. I only need to make up 11 now. I can't use Shrug It Off. 1 defend would get me to getting, negating all of this. However, he is attacking. I think we can get him. Because just set up strike and a couple strikes plus Bird Swoop ought to do it. Yeah, I think so. I'll let the bird have the final word. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Okay. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. And Anger. Deal 6 damage at a copy of this card into your discard pile. It's an attack. They're all attacks, I guess. I like this. This plays well with my other cards, I think. Can you defend the bloodletting HP loss? I don't think so. I think I tried that last time and I ended up taking it, but I should double check that because it seems like you would be able to do that. This is my last rest before big boss fight. I think I should upgrade something. $66 is okay, right? Could probably get up to full. I'm only 14 hit points down. Could upgrade Bird Swoop. That'd be nice. Or Anger gets up to 8, which is good, I guess. Expect to fight +1. Oh, it makes it only 1 energy. Oh, hell yeah. That makes it way more viable. Bloodletting Plus gains 3 energy instead of 2. Inflame gain 3 strength. I like the idea of upgrading Anger because I'd be proliferating, you know, a card that I could get multiple times because it copies itself. You know? Let's get mad. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know what this is, but Phantom. Okay. We have Anger Plus. We also have Bird Swoop off the bat. My god. My god. I'm gonna play all these are all attacks. Okay. I'm just gonna take the next 9 times Phantom loses HP, it only loses 1 HP. That sucks, dude. Does this work for the entire round? We'll save it for when we can actually do something, I guess. Huge. I know it would be huge if I mean I guess it's still huge because like the more attacks I do, the better. Okay, get vulnerable. Get stricken. Get angered, and get bird swooped. So I only need to do 5 more hits to him. And I'm gonna take 3 damage. Okay, now you're gonna do 12. Okay. Dismantle. I mean, fuck, you know? Gain 8 block and draw 1 card. That's great. I think that will almost entirely negate that. And then I have Set Up Strike. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Whatever. We'll draw a card. See what happens. Yeah. I'll take 1 damage. I think that's probably fine. This hits twice. Wait a second. This hits twice. Hell yeah. Okay. So I might actually get through on the next turn. Okay, he's gonna do 27 and hit me with 3 status cards? Okay. Okay, we have Rage. And then we have Battle Trance, and I really hope that there's some attack cards in here. There's not. There's 1. We can inflame and defend a couple times, which should bring my block up to 12. I'd only take 15 damage. Oh, I can also shrug it off and get 8, so I could do... Only got one attack? Yeah. So let's inflame, because we'll need that. We'll shrug it off, and I won't get an extra card for it, unfortunately. And then defend. Bringing me up to 15, so I'm only taking 12 damage. And 3 status cards. Wound, unplayable. Fuck, man. Okay, Battle Trance. We'll definitely do that. No draw? Okay. What did this do? Status, unplayable. Okay, so it's basically just like less actions. That's fine. Okay, so I only need to do 2. I got 3 energy. I also have bloodletting, so I can gain 2 more. Setup strike will give me 2 strength this turn. He's going to buff himself, so I don't need to shrug it off. So bam, bam, bam. I don't even need bloodletting because nothing else I can do actually helps. But we will get through on this turn, which is nice. And we're finally through his slippery, so now we're actually doing good damage. Excellent. I hope whatever he's buffing himself with isn't too terrible. Okay. He increases attack damage by 2. He's going to do 9. Expect to fight. This gives me energy back. So I could do all 4 of these. That's the only play, in fact. So I'm going to take 4 damage. Oh, I should be using this strength potion. Oh, God. Oh, God, this sucks. Let's take the strength potion. Yum. So we'll do anger, because that's none. And dismantle. So that's 24 damage in 1 turn, which is pretty decent, but, you know, I wish I didn't. At least I got all 3 of these in 1 turn, I guess. He's going to do straight up 16 damage to me, though. Okay, now he's going to do 29, which will just about kill me. I do have Rage, though, and a bunch of attack cards. So I will block some of it. We'll bash first. So get some vulnerable. So now we're doing good damage here. Bird Swoop's going to be insane. 18 damage. And then this ought to be, what, 27? Look at that. Now we can defend as well. We're going to block a lot of this, actually. We're only going to take 9 damage. But we're going to probably take 3 more wounds. That's crazy. That's insane, guys. Okay. 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 We do literally nothing, but you're going to buff yourself. It's fine. Shrug It Off is glued to the Battle Trance draw. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Okay, we have Battle Trance. We have Expect to Fight. We have 3 attacks, so we'll do Battle Trance first, and then Expect to Fight. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Okay. I mean, actually, it doesn't help because I can play all of these anyway, but we'll do it. Now I have 6 energy. You're not vulnerable still. I think I still might kill you, though. Yeah, and there's no order to this, so let's just do it. There we go. Add a card to your deck. Is that not the end of the run? Transform all attacks in your hand into Giant Rock, which deals 16 damage. Well, shit. That's crazy. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. For 3 energy? That doesn't seem good. Was that forever? Like every turn? You gain 2 every turn? I guess that's pretty good. Runs looking pretty good. I mean, okay. Thrash, deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. I don't really have a good exhaust build right now. Transform all attacks in your hand into Giant Rock. I don't know that that's good for me. I mean, it is 16 damage, but... Does it parse out? Is that the good move? I think Demon Form looks interesting. Because I'm assuming that's 2 strength every turn. So that's good for long engagements. Let's see. Giant Rock would be good for... I don't know. Because what are we saying? That doesn't actually increase the viability of ready for a fight, because it doesn't change the number of attack cards. It does make all of my attack cards cost 1, and yeah, I don't know. I like Demon Form. It's just very expensive. Demon Form is probably responsible. That's what I'm thinking too. Big Rock sounds fun. Demon Form's probably correct. Act 2, Hive. Okay, we got a whole nother act coming up. I need some health, team. What is this? Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tezcatara do for you? Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Holy shit. Each combat? That sounds very good. That would also make my taking of Demon Form much more viable now. Big Hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. Add a Soot to your draw pile, which is unplayable. Like, remove 4 cards right now? Whenever you shuffle, add a Soot. That sounds tough. That sounds like a tough trade. Pumpkin Candle. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Okay. Is that to say we start each turn with 4 energy instead of 3? I mean, that's good. I like Very Hot Cocoa. Deck management is probably good. I guess I would take some blocks out of my deck. Maybe a couple blocks and a couple of strikes. I think I want Very Hot Cocoa, though, because I want the ability to play Demon Form. This Pumpkin Candle will technically do that too, but it goes away. I'm going to take Very Hot Cocoa. This seems like the wrong move. Big Hug is probably the right move. Ah. Okay. Merchant. We haven't gone to one of those yet. Seems like we don't get those until pretty late in the game here, so I'm going to go left. Oh, I'm at full health. That's great. Yeah, I've got 7 energy. That's cool. Thieving Hopper. Escape artist tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Okay, I just get less rewards, maybe? It tends to apply afflictions on your cards, and he's going to do 17 damage on this next turn. Let's shrug it off. Okay, we got 2 attacks, which makes expect a fight do nothing for me. We can, however, block. And attack. I could attack both times if I wanted to. This is a funny fellow. That's true. Swipe? What are you gonna do to my Inflame? Upon killing this enemy, the stolen card is returned. Oh, holy shit, if I don't kill him, he takes my card away. God damn it. Okay. Demon form. Well, this is a terrible time to get that. Or not really. So let's battle trance. Can't make him vulnerable. But I could do demon form and then bird swoop. And that's still some damage in this turn. On the other hand, I could do strike, strike, bird swoop, which isn't actually that much. I'm not buffed right now. Okay, okay, that's probably the play. Get swooped. Idiot. Okay, you're gonna empower yourself. Flutter. 50% less damage from attacks. Steal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay, we have rage. I should probably do that. I can get 10. Yeah. Let's do bloodletting so I can defend too. So, bash, strike, block. Start your turn, gain 2 strength. That was all my cards, I guess. Can I get him in 2? These are all attacks, man. Get fucking destroyed. What is my strength right now? Yeah. Got him. Give me my card back. Swift Potion. Draw 3 cards. Oh, I love that. Take your stolen card back. Thank you. And add a card to your deck. Another Inflame. That would have been funny. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Yeah, I like that. Let's go Merchant. I'm gonna click on the Merchant. Primal Force. Oh, I have gold. I can buy stuff. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I can pick, perhaps? That'd be good. Especially if I have things that allow me to draw cards. Uppercut. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak. Apply 1 vulnerable. Giant Rock. Shrug it off. Stampede. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Okay. Fisticuffs. Deal 7 damage. Gain block equal to damage dealt. I guess that's good. Hidden Gem. Random card in your drop pile gains replay 2. Plays this card an additional time. Oh my god, we got re-triggers. Can I buy more than one? Card removal surface. Remove a card from your deck. The cost of the surface increases by 25 for the rest of the run. Okay. I'm going to get Headbutt. Let's get rid of some defense. Oh, I don't get to do it again? Fuck you, I guess. Um, Having attacks is good. Pendulum, whenever you shuffle your draw pile draw. Are these upgrades? These are relics. I should have looked at these. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Okay. Start each combat with 1 dexterity and improves block gain from cards. Okay. Dolly's Mirror. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Upon pickup? So like anytime I get a new card, I get another one? I guess that's pretty good. Snecko Oil. Draw 7 cards. Randomize the cost of the cards in your hand this turn. Okay. Is that every time? Fruit Juice. Gain 5 max HP. Gain 5 regen. Heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn regen is reduced by 1. I mean, that's good, right? I like Pendulum. I like getting cards. I like when the thieves steal a bad card and it's just a free deck thing. The bottom 3 are potion. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I want... I can only get one of these. Does this work with anger? Dolly's Mirror? Because anger creates a copy of the card into your discard pile. Does that count as a pickup? In which case you get 2 in your discard pile? I think Pendulum's probably just good, because every time you shuffle your deck, you get just like +1 deck size, or hand size. I'm doing that. Alright. Alright. Mystery. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Learn extermination technique. Add exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That sounds nice. Learn squash technique. Deal 10 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. That's just better than my other vulnerable application. I think I'll take that. This is the technique. Behold, he boasts while stepping on a giant bug. That's good. I needed to know how to do that. I have no idea how the mirror works. It sounds like high-level strats. They're bugs. Aggressive bugs. They're hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. So I can only do 9 damage at a time. That sucks. That said, that means this guy goes down in 3 hits. This guy goes down also in 3 hits. This guy takes 4. Okay, so we have Rage. How much damage do we have incoming? 11. We'll throw a Rage in. We'll Inflame. Well, I guess we literally do everything, huh? We'll block. And then we'll attack the guy I can get in 3. Or this one, because I can only do 8 damage right now. So I'm still in the still on pace to get him in 3 hits. Idiots. Headbutt. Okay. I guess we'll get to see how that works. We got anger. Oh, wait a second. I could do anger and then headbutt, right? And then shrug it off. This is what I was. This was the idea the whole time. Yeah. This is the play. So we'll do anger. I've got 8 damage incoming. I probably will have the energy to, I don't know. Well, headbutt, killing him. Yes. And we'll put anger back. We'll shrug it off, thus blocking the incoming attack. Anger again. And then dismantle. Why not? Permanently slippery, but worse. I mean, it's fine. I can do 9 damage. I don't have that much HP. Okay. He's doing 10 now. Demon form. We do have 2... Fuck. We shrug it off. That'll deal with all the incoming damage. And hopefully they get like a draw card. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Deal 8 damage and draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's what we want. So we'll attack. We'll kill this guy. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can... we can't expect to fight. We no longer have enough energy for it. That's too bad. That sucks, actually. I don't have anything to... Yeah, I sequenced that wrong. So I guess... Yeah, we just do a setup strike, because that's my highest damage attack. I should have done the energy thing first. Bird swoop. Squish. Okay, so I can make him vulnerable. Battle trance. Yeah, let's do that. And we get an extra one because we shuffled the deck. Hell yeah. How many attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll expect a fight. Now I have 7 energy. Okay. Yeah, we're using all of these. Deal 8 damage and draw cards until you get a non-attack card. Okay, buddy. I think it's wow, I didn't draw anything. That's weird. Bird swoop. I should have squashed first. Whatever. Sword boomerang plus deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Okay, bully, deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. It is free. I do like free attacks. You know? Uppercut. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Taking bully. We're resting. Okay, we get to upgrade a card. Because we're at full health. Pillage. Deal 9 damage and draw cards. Start of your turn, gain 3 strength. Still costs 3 though. 3 is my favorite price, yeah. Deal 4 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Squash plus. Bird swoop plus. I need to get rid of these strikes, man. Applying 3 vulnerable for only 1. It's pretty good. And 12 damage, too. Bird swoop going up to 18 damage is kind of huge. Man, so many decisions to make, you know? This plays well with the card it just got, so do that. Elite or mystery? I could do elite and then rest again. I could do mystery and rest again. The elite gives me a relic, right? I'm in good shape to deal with one and have a rest afterward, so I could heal if I need to. Fuck, man. But then it's treasure and then rest again. Okay. We'll do the elite. 200, Infested Prism. It's going to do 22 damage. Vital Spark. First time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy? That's good for me, right? We got Demon Form in the first turn. That's perfect because I have energy enough to use it. Good. I'm gonna get lit the fuck up though. So I can use all of these cards, and I think I will. So set up strike. And I got energy back. And also we'll attack. And then we'll defend a couple times. So we're going to block 14 of the 22. We'll take 8 damage. Okay. Now what bullshit you got? 16 damage incoming. And you're going to block on your next turn. That's fine. Okay. Bash. Anger. I guess we do bash first. And we can gain 8 block. Yeah, let's do this. Headbutt. Okay, now we got to think. We can get a couple angers off, I think. So we bash, we get energy back, we get headbutt. No, anger and then headbutt and then headbutt again. Or not headbutt again, anger again. So bash. No. No. Yes, bash, because we get energy back. Anger. Headbutt. Anger again. Oh, wait, we can't. Yeah, it goes to the top of my drop pile. Which is fine. It just means I'll get it on the next go. I could take 3. Okay, let's parse this out. I have 11 block right now. This is going to do 5 damage to me. Or I could upgrade to... I could take 3 damage and upgrade to 16. Which would entirely negate that. So that's probably the move. Yeah, so that isn't blocked. Okay, we got Rage. He's gonna do 9 times 3. He's got 16 block. Fuck you. Bird Swoop will deal with that. Rage. It's 27 damage coming in. Battle Trance. Pillage. That's what we need. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. So we'll get a lot of energy back. I think we pillage first. Set the draw, and I get my energy back for it. I don't, because he didn't take any attack damage. Okay. Why didn't I draw any cards? That's wild. Okay. So we gain. And I guess we can do all 3 of these. I got so much block. I'm still going to take 7 damage. That was the rage, though. Squash. Okay, so it's going to be vulnerable. And then I can dismantle. So I'll also get the energy back, so I can still do a couple strikes afterwards. Got him. Only took 10 hit points. Gotta use our head. Yeah. Block potion. I haven't used my swift potion. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. That must be the relic. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, bludgeon. Deal 32 damage. God damn. That would be huge, actually. That's just a lot of raw damage to work with. Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. So that's like inflame except for energy, I guess. That's fine. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another block. You have exhausted guard this turn. That's not happening. I'm taking bludgeon. It's an attack. We're attack pilled. I'm gonna use an opportunity to upgrade, you know. I can upgrade this to 42 damage. Dude, imagine getting bludgeon plus showing up, you know, when they're already vulnerable. That might be about that, you know? It might be about that action. I'm doing it. Treasure. Money. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. Okay. I could rest again. Fight an elite. Rest again. And then fight another elite, then merchant, then rest. Dude, I think that's probably good for me. I could also take a bunch of chip damage from these fights and add cards to my deck that I don't really want. Okay, what are we upgrading? Expect to fight now becomes much better, I think, if I upgrade it. I like doing that. Elite time. This is three of them. Decimillipede. If the other segments are still alive, oh god, revives in 2 turns with 25 hit points. So I need to fight them. Okay. I've got 10, 16, 24 coming in. So obviously rage. I can bash and dismantle, which is pretty good at the start. I could probably kill one of them straight out. Which wouldn't be terrible, because it comes back in 2 turns. I mean, hey. I think I'm going to do that. See you in 2 turns, loser. I could draw 3 cards. Pillage deals 5 damage. Why is it less? I've got debuffed, didn't I? Fuck. 1 turn worth of that. Squash, strike, bloodletting. I don't have any card. Oh, I have this, I guess. So let's squash to apply some vulnerable. And then pillage. Nice. We have anger. So we could set up strike, dealing 6, unfortunately. And then I would do 9 more. I have 20 coming in. I could get a couple of energy and defend a couple times as well. Let's do that. So set up strike. Anger. Oh, I could just kill him. Ooh, I could just kill him. I take 3 damage. I can do both, actually. Now look what, yeah, so this guy's back with 25. That's fine. Expect to fight. We got 1, 2. We have bludgeon. Okay. I can straight up... I can do this, I think. Let's battle trance. Oh, there we go. So let's do expect to fight. I'm at 6 now. Let's inflame. That's 5. So let's see. What do I got to do? I think we do 1 strike to each one. Yeah, I think that does it. So bird swoop, strike, strike, and bludgeon. This dastard, yeah. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's nice. Okay, I already have Pillage. Rampage. Deal 9 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Ooh. So the more times I play that, the better. Pillage is pretty good, though. It's that easy, for sure. I like being able to access more of my deck. Like, Rampage could be super good with a headbutt. But, like, imagine chaining pillages. That would be crazy, right? It's an attack, too. Oh. I like pillage. Pillage is good. Pillage until there's no non-attacks left. That's right. Like, imagine not having any. Okay. We're upgrading. Head, butt. Demon form. Draw 4 additional cards with Battle Trance. That'd be cool. Making Dismantle do even more damage. That's a 25% damage buff to Dismantle, which is pretty good. I can't upgrade any of the plus cards, is what I'm seeing. Birds for doing 18 would be huge. What can I say, man? If it's free, it's for me. Upgrade Battle Trance. Okay, we can do Mystery or we can fight another Elite. And then go hit a Merchant. We get a Relic if we fight an Elite. I don't know. I'm going to take my chances with this Mystery. Oh, fuck. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. So we can let it in and heal 25 and add Metamorphosis to the deck, which is a skill. It adds 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat, and then you exhaust it. That's weird. Interesting. Rejections, you lose 9 HP and remove a card from your deck. Which, that's not a terrible thing. I'd rather not have to lose 9 HP. Removing a card from the deck would be good. Could go crazy. This dude loves slaying spires too. I do. I also love splaying sires. Welcome to the stream, Leone. we're slaying some spires. Ugh. That is 3 attacks, though. That's 3 attacks, 3 attacks added to my draw pile. That's pretty cool. That could go crazy. I don't know. The vital kindred spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn. Holy shit. Okay, merchant. Ha ha! I don't have as much money this time. Stratagem plus. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. Damn. The Gambit. Gain 50 block. What? If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Okay. The pillage possibilities. I know. I know. That's pretty good. Juggling plus power, innate. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Okay. Interesting. Some anger strats, perhaps. Anger management is what they call that. Taunt, gain 7 block and apply 1 vulnerable. Alright. I mean, that's fine. Second wind, percent. Is that to say it's a sale? Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. That's not going to be very good for me. Pillage is here again. I've already got 2 of those, right? Fiend Fire. Exhaust your hand. Wow. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted, and then exhaust. That would be good if I had something that made me better when I exhaust cards. Stratagem's probably the play. It's pretty cheap, too. But let's see what I can get here. Enemies drop Amethyst Aubergine. That's cool. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. No thanks. The Abacus. Whenever you shuffle your draw... I can't even buy this. It's 6 block, though. Duplicator. I barely know her. Your next card is played an extra time. Cool. Imagine the bludgeoning possibilities. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. I can get both of these, actually. I'm going to get Stratagem, and I'm going to get... I'm going to get Duplicator. So I think I could make some shit happen with that. Oh. I forgot I needed to save up for that. Oh well. I guess we gotta rest. Smith. Add 5 random attacks into your draw pile for Metamorphosis plus. That's like that, that's like that what's the one I just got? Stratagem? Can I upgrade that? I guess what would you upgrade it to? Choose 2 cards? That would be pretty crazy. Then I could just set up combos for myself. Can you imagine 5 random attacks on my draw pile? Free attacks? I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Okay. Now we fight this thing. Whatever this is. The Insatiable. He's going to give me 6 status cards and buff himself. But he doesn't have anything that stops me from doing damage. Okay, Anger, Headbutt, Shrug it off, Demon Form. That's good. We can use Demon Form off the start and still use everything else. So we'll do that. Set up Deal 10 damage and put a card from your discard on the top of your drop pile. So we'll do that with anger, I guess. I can also shrug it off and draw a card, though. Could be huge. Bird swoop. It's huge, team. Does my strength affect the bird swoop? I hope so. Let's see what happens. So setup strike. Anger. I think it does, in fact, do that. Bird swoop. Headbutt. Man, if only I had rage and it was useful this turn, you know? Okay, what do we want to put up there? Anger or bird swoop? The more anger copies we have, the better, right? Okay, do what you're going to do. Frantic escape. Okay, let me see what that does. Get farther away. What? Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Okay. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Okay. I see. I see. Whatever. It's not like I care or anything. Let's use some anger. Let's strike. Let's dismantle. Now, do I choose to frantically escape or do more damage? I think we strike. Gods be damned. He's going to do 16 damage to me. He's going to do 6. 9? I guess it was a double. I have a bludgeon. Okay, team, this could be huge. Let's see what we got going on. Pillage, good. I hope this is a good pillage. This bludgeon costs 3. Fuck. I could double bludgeon right now and call it good. He's going to do 28 damage, though. Draw 3 cards. Let's do that. Let's draw a few cards. More frantic escapes. I don't need that shit. This is 94 damage. 5 free attacks. What could be better than this? I know. None of them has shown up yet. I could do 97 right now, which still leaves me in a bit of a pickle, but I think these are the moves we need to take. I could pillage twice until I get something that gives me energy. I only have 14 cards left in the deck. Expect the Fight's in here. You know? Battle Trance is in here. Metamorphosis is in here. We're pillaging. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pillaging again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we can pop a block potion. We can rage and strike, or we can inflame, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a play. We inflame and we block. And unfortunately, we don't get to do our bludgeon wombo combo. We do need to frantically escape at some point. Expect a fight. We got 2 attacks. That gives us 1 energy back. Arrgh. Shrug it off. Stratagem. That's coming up, so let's do that. This doesn't even help me, because these are only... Yeah, okay. We're just hitting you a couple times. There's Metamorphosis. We got a Battle Trance. And I think I'm going to have to take... Oh, what do I have right now? Metamorphosis, Squash, Bash, Strike. I think I need to take a Frantic Escape because I might die. I got one anyway. Okay. I got a huge hand now. I do still have a duplicator. Are you vulnerable? No. You could be, though. So I can squash and make him vulnerable. I could then Frantic Escape and Dismantle. And that'd be a decent chunk of damage. And I take 20. I can also bully. And he's vulnerable. This is really good. Okay. Dismantle. Bully. So that's a good chunk of damage. And I think I got a Frantic Escape. Or else I'm getting eaten. I should have duplicated on one of those, maybe. We're doing okay. Anger, Bird Swoop, Shrug it off, Pillage. Another Frantic Escape. Okay. We're gonna Pillage. He's gonna do 20 damage. Great, it's a Frantic Escape. This is fine. Rage? Okay. That's pretty good. I think we got him. Ah! They're saying it's the worst pillages that they've ever seen. These are unbelievably bad pillages that I got in this particular boss fight. But hey, it was fine. Feed. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3 and exhaust. Damn. That's pretty good. 1-2 punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. Mangle. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. 10? Yikes. I like 1-2 punch, you know? Glory. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Try Boomerang. Always believed, yeah. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. That's pretty good. Spiked Gauntlets. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more energy. Okay. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Okay, deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. I don't like that. Unless I could turn all of my junk cards into Maul. It's an improvement. I don't know. I think I want to do try Boomerang. So we're going to decrease the cost of... Well, I have a limited selection here. I can make some of these free? Is that what I'm seeing? I can make Pillage free? Okay, we're doing Pillage, Bludgeon, I guess. I guess they're attack cards. Yeah, my Pillages are free now. Looks like the middle route here is the most flexible. I do get a couple merchants as well. Living Shield and Turret Operator. You're going to do 15 damage and you're going to do 6? That's an insane amount of damage, guys. Alright, we'll pop a Demon Form. 25 Rampart. At the start of the player's turn, Turret Operator gains 25 block. I see. So we should kill the Living Shield first. This is like Operation Yashima right here. Okay, so we will apply 3 vulnerable to Living Shield, which will make our bully do more damage. I mean, damn. That's the play. I think that'll do 11 damage now. You're gonna get stricken. We're angry at you. And I could kill you, I think. If I used my potion. So it's 5 damage. Plus 2 for each vulnerable on the enemy, and there's 3. 11 times 2 is 22. Just saying. We could negate some damage. We're really just talking about 6 damage here. I'm going to take 8. It's 21 minus 8. So 13. I'm going to take 13 damage. Using a potion to negate 6 of that seems a little bit foolhardy. I don't know, man. Ah, so close. So close. Do your worst. Yeah. And he still gets the shield because he's still alive at the beginning of the turn. So I think even if I kill him, he still has it. Okay. This is a terrible draw, guys. Let's shrug it off. That's no fucking good. Set up strike. No. Set up strike on turret operator. Regular old strike on living shield. Or no. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Either way. You don't have enough energy? Rub some dirt on it, kid. Worth. Metamorphosis. Okay. I don't have any attack cards aside from Headbutt, so we'll Battle Trance. Stratagem, why not? Expect a fight. No. Pillage. My free pillage. I didn't draw anything. That's fine. Expect a fight. Inflame. Metamorphosis. Okay, those are the randoms. That's fine. He might be dead anyway. Yeah, bird swoop. Headbutt. Yeah. Okay. You're the sixth angel, for sure. I'm, what, Ramiel? Flex potion. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn. Lose 5 strength. Whoa. Battle Trance turns off pillage. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so that makes sense. Unrelenting. Deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. Holy shit. I think that's the one. I think that's the play. Scroll of Biting. 3 of them. Paper Cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, lose 2 max HP? Okay. Shit. And we got 24 coming down the pipe. Huh. Alright, well, we can use our free pillage. We'll inflame first, because we can afford to do that. Okay, we got bird swoop. We might be okay. I think we'll be okay, actually. The next attack you play is 0. Let's shrug it off. Metamorphosis. Okay, good. This is a good combo. That's a skill, though. I think we can play everything but the strike. So let's do Metamorphosis. There's a few in there I'm not aware of, but that's okay. They're free. We'll do Setup Strike on this guy. Unrelenting does 17. Next attack you play costs 0. Yeah, this will kill this guy. Then we'll use our free strike to attack Scroll of Biting. And then bird swoop. almost finishing him off. So we have 10 damage incoming, and we're blocking it. We will not lose any max HP. Can we get a Ramiel impression? No, I would probably destroy the microphone. Okay, we're raging, and that's perfect because we have 1, 2, 3. We'll have 4. So we'll in fact have 20 shields, and that's good because we have 24 damage incoming. Oh shit, I don't think we can stop it. Oh, we can, because we'll kill this guy. We'll be fine. Let's turn your next attack is played an extra time. Doesn't matter, they're all the same. Oh, it does. Let's do a strike. And this does nothing, in fact, because it's like doing this the same way twice. I'm gonna assume that this would have given me the rage bonus twice, but I'm. Oh, I also get ornamental fan bonus every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn. You gain 4 block. I haven't been thinking about that. Decrease the yeah. Blocked. Okay, looks like you're getting fucked, kiddo. Perfected strike, deal 23 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Like in my deck? Because that's a few of them. That'll do it though. Yeah. That was one of my free attacks. Skill potion. I'm gonna have to use a potion at some point here. Choose one of 3 random skill cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Twin Strike deals 7 damage twice. That has Strike in the name. Set up Strike Plus. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I like having 2 setup strikes. And one of them, this one's better, in fact. Okay, do we go merchant? We don't have much money. Maybe we go here and then hit that merchant up. And we're on one path. We're stuck there, you know? We got options. Let's go to this merchant and see if we can actually buy anything. Vicious Plus. It's on sale. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Ooh! Ooh! I like that. Jack of all trades. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Exhaust. Gold Axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. I can't afford that. I can't afford any of this. Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Oh my god, what? That sounds crazy. That's the thief, though. I could get another bully card. Infernal Blade, at a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. And exhaust. Okay. I mean, that's cool, but... Power. I get this and it's upgraded. Is that already applying that? Because it's... because of my frozen egg? Is that why that's happening? This one's cheap. I'm getting it. And, ooh, we can remove a card. We'll get rid of a defend for sure. So that's making our other card worse. Our 2 draw cards. What are you? Slimed Berserker, you're gonna give me 10 status cards? 10? You gonna slime me? Okay. We got bludgeon. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will give me more energy. I don't need that much, but okay. So we set up. We bash or we set up first? I think we bash first because it's a 50% increase rather than a flat 2. So we bash. This is going to go crazy because I have bludgeon and I can duplicate it. Okay. Yeah, this is the time. So let's bash. Setup strike. Strike. Okay. Duplicate. Bludgeon. Ha! That was pretty good. Okay. And you're just gonna give me some status cards. That's fine. You can do that. Slime. Draw 1 card and exhaust. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. And I didn't get any this turn. He's gonna do 16 damage to me. I guess I just play all of these cards, huh? In whatever order I please. Ow. Well, I still didn't get any of that shit. Okay. Inflame. Set up. No, inflame. Oh, shit. Okay. What order do we have to do this in? I can only do 2 of these. Okay. This will give me 2 strength in general. This will give me 3 this turn. If I do this, I get to play all 3 attacks. I could do vulnerable, unrelenting, and setup strike. Could do 1, 2, 3. And that gives him vulnerable for the next couple turns, which is pretty good, I guess. And he's just buffing, so I'm fine. I'm weak, so I'm doing 25% less damage. I somehow think that's not going to be a problem. We got Dismantle. He's probably toast. We got Pillage, and we got Bully. So let's Pillage. Rage. Great. It's going to do 33 damage to me. Yeah, I guess we'll shrug it off. We got a strike. That's fine. Bully, you're dead. We could get another Bully. We could get, it's a Bully plus though. Headbutt plus. Or Uppercut plus. I don't have an Uppercut yet. Too weak and too vulnerable. It's cost 2 though. I don't like that. Headbutt's always good. I don't know. I don't have an uppercut yet. I might as well take it. It's probably terrible logic. Okay. So we end up there anyway. Do we want merchant or fire? I don't have any money, so probably we go fire. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Okay, read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Increases the damage on this card by 2. Read a random passage. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2, which increases block gain from this card by 2. And read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. Which is the first time you play this card, you draw 2 cards. I think drawing cards is pretty good. Stratagem Plus might be the play here, because that would be just for free. I don't have to like choose between doing this and not. I think that's the idea. Yeah. Okay, now we rest. I don't need health. I just need to upgrade shit. Next 2 attacks are played an extra time with 1/2 punch. That's cool. Deal 18 damage in the next attack you play, cost 0. That's a good card. Deal 9 damage for pillage. That's not why we use pillage though. One-two punch plus could be pretty crazy. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Treasure. Start each combat with 10 block. Nice! We're a little bit tanky. We're going to an elite fight here. That, of course, goes away after the first round, but... Okay, we have Rage. You're going to do 29 on the next hit. You only got 234. Soul Nexus. That doesn't sound good, to be honest. So we Rage. Deal 10 damage and put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Maybe we take Rage again next turn. I could also put Unrelenting in there, though. Let's take Rage. Okay, we have 34 shields. Will we survive? Impossible to tell. You're gonna do 24 damage next turn. But good thing I have Rage and a bunch of attacks here. I have Pillage. Let's put Rage on. Deal 7 damage and draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Let's... This is 0 energy, so... Ugh. This will put me at 5. Yeah, let's do Expect to Fight first. Just in case Pillage is terrible. Village was terrible. So it's a good thing I did that. Let's shrug it off. Terrible. We'll uppercut. And then anger. And then block. And now we got 32 shield. Oh no, what are we going to do? He's still weak on the next two. That's good. 13 damage incoming. And we got a debuff. We have Metamorphosis. We got Setup Strike. I think we want to do Metamorphosis, Setup Strike, and then Bully. He's got one vulnerable on him. I don't see Bash fitting into this at all. Headbutt's in there. Probably actually taking damage this turn because I didn't have anything to help me. And I didn't do 3 attacks. So, yeah, we're going to take 11, I think. And I'm weak and vulnerable. That's terrible. Okay. 36 damage incoming. Stratagem. But I get 2 cards when I play this, so let's do that. Whenever you apply a vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Do I have anything to do that? Oh, Whirlwind. I think that should cost 0, though. Right? I'll save it for the end, just in case. It probably uses my current energy, though, to calculate this. Which means I would need to do it first. Let's do Bloodletting. Let's try Whirlwind right now. It used all my energy. That sucks. Was that not one of the free attacks I got with Metamorphosis? Maybe that card just doesn't count. Aren't we all a little weak and vulnerable? Yeah, but I'm especially so right now. I'm gonna take 24... No, 36 damage. -1, 35. That's not good. It's pretty bad. But I guess I'm glad I know how that card works now. 43? Lose 2 HP and deal 11 damage. For free, though. That sucks, dude. Conflagration. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. So we do that at the end. Dismantle. Ah, dude, this sucks. Can't play Demon Form. And I can't block this incoming damage. I think I would just die. What have I got? 1 of 3 random skill cards to add in your hand and gain 5 strength. 1-2 punch. Gain 30 block and exhaust. I guess I need to do that. It's free! Okay, so we're still in this. Let's gain 5 strength. See what we can do on this turn. Or should we? We're going to take 13 damage. So we'll be at 16 hit points. -2. 14 hit points. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. That could be kind of a death knell, so let's not do that. Well, yeah, it was a lot of damage, but he's gonna do a lot now. Oh, I got 4 more for using 3 attacks. Okay, we have 1-2 punch plus, which means I get to re-trigger the next 2 a couple of times. Which means I could do 1-2 punch and then pillage, and it plays pillage twice. That'd be pretty good. I could open with setup strike too, but I don't know. 24 damage incoming, so I might actually be fine. Wonderful. We have bludgeon. What's more, we can actually play it. Let's battle trance. Squash. And we had to shuffle, so let's see. What do we want to add to our hands? Maybe a pillage? That'd be really funny. Because that would be my next... No, that would be my next attack, right? Okay. Shit. Okay. We're pillaging again for free. Oh, wait, right, because we already used the fucking... Yeah. Okay. So that was done with me. That's okay. I think we still win. I just need to do this correctly. We just hit a couple of these and then a bludgeon, I think. And everything should be fine. Or I could make him vulnerable and make these do extra damage. No, I'm gonna get there with the bludgeon anyway. Let's in fact open with the bludgeon. Conflagration ought to do it. That was a close one. Dexterity potion. Horn Cleat. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Hey, that's pretty good, because I start the first turn with 10. So, first 2 turns were pretty good. Stampede Plus. 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That might be good as a way to circumvent, like, the cost of things if I already know what's... Yeah, okay. We gotta heal, unfortunately. Frog Knight. He's gonna attack for 13, and he's gonna debuff me. Stampede goes crazy. Yeah, I bet. One-two punch before that as well might be good. Plating. At the end of your turn, gain 15. Oh, he's got 15 plating. That sucks. So I got to get through all that every time. I might not even be able to do that on my first turn. We can pillage for free. Stratagem. Good. We got demonic form. We'll probably play that. We can bash, make him vulnerable, and then dismantle. Unrelenting in there as well. I could do unrelenting and make bash free, and then dismantle, so that'd be only 3 energy to play all 3 of those, even if it's a suboptimal order. Demon form. Anger, nice. Okay. So let's go unrelenting and then bash. And then dismantle. And then anger. That's pretty good. I'm blocking whatever's coming, but he's going to debuff me. Frail. 25% less block from cards for 2 turns. That's okay. That's fine. We have Bully. That's exactly what I wanted. We have Pillage. Okay. And he's vulnerable, so this might actually get through it. Not quite. Metamorphosis plus. Uppercut. We got options. I like Metamorphosis, Setup Strike, and then Bully, I guess. Or no, Squash and then Bully, obviously, because that'll give me 4 vulnerables. There's a Pillage in there. That's nice. I wish it would, like, let me look at it before it does that shit. I'm seeing the vision. Yeah, it's all here. It's all laid out. Squash. I didn't do anything to, like, block, but I don't think I had the ability to do that. Oh, wait, I get it. It's my second turn. I'm fine. Bully. Okay. Okay, now I actually have to care about Stampede. I have to care about any of this shit. Grapple. Deal 12 damage when you gain block. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. I don't really have a means of doing that. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. So I can just play Stampede, Setup Strike, expect to... this is useless, basically. Because I can just use this. But if I play this and then, like, empty my hand, what happens? Unclear. He's vulnerable, though, so this is good. Setup. Okay. I gained block this turn. Did you do extra damage to the Frog Knight? Whatever. He's only buffing, so we're fine. Oh, it did. Hell yeah. Okay. We have a bludgeon. This is over. Rage. Pillage and then Battle Trance, of course. Although we'll inflame first, and we can still do bludgeon after that if we need to. Fuck. Okay, Battle Trance. Yeah, you're done. You're done, kid. We'll just bludgeon because it seems fun. Got another flex potion. I guess I gotta use it. Bludgeon plus. Imagine having 2 bludgeons. This one's more expensive, though. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. That could be fun. I don't know. I don't think I need multiple bludgeons. They're difficult to work around as it is. I don't, honestly, I'm not sure I'm fit to fight an elite right now. So maybe I just take these small fries and then get some health back before the final fight. Globehead. It's going to attack for 13, which I've got blocked, so I'm fine. It's going to debuff me Galvanic. It's like a galvanic cell. It's a chemistry thing, an electrochemistry thing. Powers are afflicted with galvanized. Take 6 damage when this card is played. So whenever I play a power, I take 6 damage. That sucks, dude. So juggling's gonna do 6 damage to me. Does that go through my shield? Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. And that doesn't even make sense on this turn because I only have 2 attacks, unfortunately. So I think the play here is pretty straightforward. Let's play all of these cards and not that one. I think we bash, set up, strike, and block a couple times. Alright. What debuff you got for me? Frail? Okay, that's okay. You're doing 18 next turn. I basically have that blocked. Stampede. Is that worth taking 6 damage to throw an uppercut? Probably not. Let's shrug it off. Pillage. There we go. Okay, we got Dismantle, which is perfect, and we got Metamorphosis. Do we want to do that, or we want to do 18 damage? Or I guess it's, like 26 or something? Metamorphosis is probably a better idea long term. We need to use a Flex Potion, I think, at some point. Maybe we pop a Flex Potion and then use Dismantle. I could reapply Vulnerable, though. He's not going to be vulnerable next turn. And he'll be weak. Yeah. Five free attacks, man. 5 free attacks. You know, I think I'm actually going to uppercut. Keep that vulnerable up. Okay. We have Bludgeon. Bludgeon's in play. We have Bully, Unrelenting, Headbutt, Strike. So we can play all 4 of these, actually. I'm going to use a Flex Potion. think I probably got him. So let's go... Bully, Unrelenting, Bludgeon, which kills him, and then nothing. Fruit juice, 5 max HP, so I should probably just drink that at my next convenience. I can drink right now. Crazy. Stone Armor Plus, gain 6 plating. Oh, that's pretty good. Colossus, gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Okay. Pillage Plus. I need one of those, I think. I think I probably need one of those. Who needs plating, man? I do. I need plating. I'm getting fucking killed. It's not a free pillage either, you know? Who's this fucker? Fabricator? Summon. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Oh, fuck you. And attack for 18 damage. Who's this guy think he is? And why do I keep getting my 1 defend card? Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play in his hand. Okay. Into your hand. Each turn. Okay. That's pretty good. So let's put juggling up. I think we'll want to put headbutt as our 3rd. So we'll do setup strike. We'll do strike. We'll do headbutt. And we're gonna want to put setup strike back in. And headbutt again, I guess. Yeah. And we'll put headbutt back. And then block. This is great. Okay, we have a Zap bot. It's gonna try and hit me for 16. Friends, this is a lot of damage. We have a pillage. How did I get my defend? How many defends do I have? We have a headbutt. We have a bludgeon. So I could just kill the Zap bot in 1 hit. We know this. We know this. I could set up strike. And then pillage on the Zap bot. Maybe even perchance. Maybe even perchance. Let's pillage, though. Let's pillage for free. Okay. Okay. We can kill the Zap bot, and then we can bludgeon. After taking 3 hit points of damage. And I think we can even defend afterwards. This is pretty good. So we'll want to set up. Set up. We'll go ahead and bludgeon Fabricator right now. Oh, fuck. That was the 3rd attack I did. I was like, why did it come back? That's huge. But I shouldn't have done it because now I'm going to take a lot of damage. In that particular instance, it wasn't a good thing to do. He's got another one. This sucks. Stratagem. Expect a fight. I'm going to get energy back for this, so we'll do it. No, we won't. We won't. We'll do Battle Trance first. Giving me 4 cards. Okay. We can't get any more cards from Pillage, unfortunately. But we will get 5 energy from using Expect a Fight, so we can do that. Stampede is going to actually be good here, I think. Although it's possible I'll have used everything. I think almost certainly I will have. What do you got going on? Let's Inflame, giving ourselves some more strength, which means Pillage will kill Zapbot. Bird Swoop will kill this guy, Fabricator. Do I have anything that makes anything vulnerable? I don't think so. $11 damage. Yeah, let's kill the Fabricator. What? Is that damage to all enemies? 1 cost Pillage. You can miss me with that. Rage again. Vulnerable. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. I don't like that. Apply 2 vulnerables, okay. Free Rage is good, I guess. Alright, I think we have to heal. Unfortunately. We got a Flex and a Dex potion. And we got our guy. Act 3. Guys. Torchhead, Amalgam, and Queen. 400 hit points. That's pretty good. Tends to apply afflictions on your cards. And we got 18 damage incoming. Okay, so juggling is good. Battle Trance. We don't have anything else that gives us cards, so we'll use Battle Trance immediately. Good. Good. I might as well take the plating. Yeah, we'll use a couple powers here. So, Stone Armor. Juggling. Expect the Fight. What do we want to dupe? Bash might be interesting, or Uppercut, actually, because I could hit them both with it. Inflame. 1, 2, 3. I'm already full blocking everything, but I'm just going to use the Rage. So we go, what? Bash, Bully, and then a couple of uppercuts? That's unfortunately how we're going to have to do it, I think. Even though Bully would greatly benefit from being played last. Torchhead Amalgam, you can get bashed. You can get bullied. You can get uppercutted. And Queen, you can get uppercuts too. So now you're both weak and vulnerable. And I'm stronger than I've ever been. Chains of Binding. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. cards are unbound at end of turn. That sucks. Pillage, Stampede, Vicious. Whenever you play Vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Well, I've already applied Vulnerable, and I can't anymore. So this isn't actually too bad. I don't think Stampede helps me here. Pillage definitely does, so I'm going to use it. Shrug it off, I guess. And I have Bludgeon. We will pillage the Torchhead Amalgam. What else? Is that the only debuff I got? 2 shrugs it offs. I guess we use one of them and then Bludgeon. Really hope I get a free attack so I can get to Bludgeon. I guess I can't even use it. Whatever. Set up Strike. Fuck. Well, we got a Bludgeon. You know, we got to do it. And we'll hit our Torchhead Amalgam with a... That's good. It's pretty good. That's all I can do. I'm gonna get hit with another debuff now. Chains of Binding. Oh my god. 99 turns. Frail, weak, and vulnerable. 99 turns. And I think Chains of Binding is just permanent. Okay. Strike, I don't need it. Demon Form, I'm not going to use it. 1-2 Punch, I probably will use it. Next 2 attacks are played in extra time. I've only got one other attack I'd be able to use, unfortunately. I'm going to take a lot of damage on this turn. Because this is a really bad draw. So we'll Metamorphosis. I didn't get to see those. We'll 1-2 Punch. And then just hit him with some Anger. Seems like the Queen's buffing herself on this turn. Love that. We also have multiple. They have like 4 Anger cards in there now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just gotta not die. I could have hit a Flex Potion. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. What did you buff yourself with? Oh, you buffed this guy with Strength. But yeah, you definitely needed that. God, this is a terrible fucking draw. Rage, Anger, and Strike. That gives me 17 to block with. Headbutt's not very good here. I can hit my Flex Potion. Improves block gain from cards. Yeah, this is not going to give me very much. I'm just going to try not to die here. Strike. Anger. And we'll take 5 damage. It's another strength buff. And he's not vulnerable anymore. Okay. We have Squash and Pillage. I gotta decide between Squash and Pillage. Got a free setup strike, though. I do still have Juggling, so I can hit him with 2 Squashes. What I could do, actually, this might be a good play. Setup Strike, Bird Swoop, and then Pillage, and that's my third. I hope it doesn't dupe the Bound. One copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. I feel like it probably does dupe the Bound effect. If it does, I'm fucking hosed, man. Well, not hosed, but like it wouldn't be as good. Okay, so let's do setup strike on the Torch Head Amalgam. Let's deal 14 damage with the Bird Swoop on the Torch Head Amalgam. Let's pillage the Torch Head Amalgam. He's dead. Yes, Queen? Yeah, it gave me another bound pillage card. That's pretty fucking lame. But good to know. So I can't do anything else this turn. You're just gonna buff yourself? What are you gonna do next turn, Queen? Strength, what are you gonna kill me? 7 times 5, guys. That's 35 damage coming down the pipe. Stratagem. Yeah, I think we do stratagem and draw a couple cards. That's a terrible... It's not terrible, actually. Because I can combo uppercut and dismantle. And that's 3 attacks, which means I will get, I guess, 3 armor. Or block, rather. And then only a... We're going to take a lot of damage. Is it time for the flex? I don't think it is. I gotta wait, I think, for the big moment. You're weak and vulnerable, so you're gonna only do 25 damage, which is a lot. It's quite a significant dip. We're angry. We're dismantling. Hey, we're doing something. God, we've done so little. Oh, that was our 3rd attack. Fuck yeah, I should have taken the potion, I think. We're a quarter of the way there, but we're gonna take 11 damage now, I think. Yeah. And weak and vulnerable have worn off. Okay. I can't use anger, unrelenting, and strike. What do I want to put in my hand? Uppercut would be good. A free uppercut would be probably better. I could throw a pillage in there. Or a bludgeon. Bludgeon plus. I can use one of these, so I could use like an anger. I only need to grab one more. We have 25 damage coming. Huh. Battle Trance would be good. I think we take our bludgeon. Got Battle Trance anyway. Holy shit. Okay. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Do I have anything to do that? Unrelenting would make my next one free. Okay, so Battle Trance. We got an anger, we got an setup strike, we got an anger plus. We have 2 anger pluses. Okay. We also have a bash. We could vicious. Oh, bash is cost 2. So I don't want to do that. If I'd gotten like my free application, that would have been nice. Okay, so let's say setup strike. We'll take a potion. Setup strike. Um, anger. Fuck. I still have to use. I still have to use the energy for the bludgeon. So next attack you play costs 0. I could do setup, strike, unrelenting, bludgeon, but I think that would still just give me the 2 cost card back. Which doesn't help. What would help to have a copy of? Also, again, we're going to just take a shitload of damage. I don't have anything to mitigate it. I don't think we win this. What would be interesting is if I did Vicious into Bash and then hope to draw something that gives me like Bloodletting. But there's way too many cards here to hope to get Bloodletting. I will survive another turn. I know that. Gain 2 strength this turn. Can't not play Bludgeon this turn. Alright, we're going to take our Flex Potion. We're going to start with Setup Strike. There's no point in not duping an Anger, I think, because I wouldn't be able to use anything else. So we'll go Anger, 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 Bludgeon. I don't think Unrelenting works in any context. It'd be nice if I could do Vulnerable and Unrelenting Bludgeon. I could do that. It's just that it would dupe my Bludgeon at that point, and I couldn't use it because it would still cost 2 and I would have no energy left. So I think the only thing that is worth duping is the Anger. It's the only thing I would actually be able to use this turn. So, anger. 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 Bludgeon. With another side of anger. So that's a shit ton of damage. For sure, you know? And we will get... Yeah, we got the extra shields for doing a bunch of attacks. Play 3 attacks in single turn, gain 4 block. That might have been... I think I did enough attacks where I got that boost twice. So I'm going to have 12 to block from the 30 from the 25. So it's not terrible. It's just that was me ulting. I don't know if I can do that again. Samantha 1-2 punch, expect to fight, shrug it off, set up strike. This sucks. But she's only buffing. I've got 2 attacks in here, so I could get 1 energy back from expect to fight. We shrug it off and hope for something I've already played, I think. Oh, God. Dismantle. Okay, so I've got 2 of those now. I could play it. So 1-2 punch. I can't do 3 attacks in this turn. Fuck. I could do setup strike twice, though. Expect the fight would give me 3 energy. -1, so I'd be at 4. But then I'd only use 2. Could do a few... I mean, I don't need shields this round. I think it's 1-2 punch and a couple of setup strikes. Or just setup strike and then it dupes. And that's a pretty bad round. Yep. It sucks, man. Okay, what have you done? Buffed strength, you got 4 now? That's great. 50 damage coming. Finally got the rage, but I have got a couple pillages. I can cast rage twice. I hope that stacks. But I have to use this. So we rage. And we hope for the best fucking pillage of our lives. It's, you know, mostly attacks in here. Is there any reason not to use setup strike? I mean, I guess I could get something that makes it vulnerable, but I'll use setup strike. We got another pillage. And we're going to dupe it. because it's the third attack we used. Okay. We're not dead yet. Oh boy. Okay. Did that not dupe it? Fuck. I don't think we have enough in here to we do have a lot of armor all of a sudden. I don't know how. It's not enough armor. It's close. That is an expensive attack, this uppercut. But luckily everything else good I have here is free. I could shrug it off, get some more shield. Okay. Okay. I think we shrug it off. And commit to just using uppercut. Uppercut. Free uppercut. That's good. Will it dupe this one? Because I'd like to be able to use this twice. It did not dupe that one. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. 7 times 5. Okay. And you'll get 2 more stacks of it. But 35 minus 33. We're not even taking that much damage at this point. Okay, we've negated fully the amount of damage we're taking. Because of the rage. I remember we used the rage at the beginning of this. Okay. We have some angers and we have bird swoop that we can use. So anger. That's more shield. Needed that, obviously. Anger. Hey, we have another anger in the deck. That's exactly what we need. Bird swoop. We're at 90 hit points on her. That's doable with the right cards. And she's vulnerable for 3. So try and hit me with whatever you got there, Queen. Yeah, good try. Not even close. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't good. Okay, she's only doing 21 damage. Think I have to defend. I mean, I don't have to, but I really should. That's double bludgeoning range. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Ugh. I could bloodletting and then demon form, and that's probably my best play. I literally don't have any. I have anger, but that's not gonna do shit. Okay. So we defend. We do bloodletting. 6, 21. We're gonna take 15 damage. That'll leave me with 5 hit points left. We use demon form, and we hope for the best. Hope you're just buffing yourself next turn. That would be very cool. You are. Okay, so I get 2 turns to work with. And good thing, too, because this is a whole lot of nothing. I got squash that I can use. I can use anger, and I can strike. And that's it. We got Bully and Uppercut coming up. I will be able to pick a card on the next go round. I got a lot of anger in the deck, which at this point is becoming a liability. Alright, we're squashing. You're vulnerable, once again. That single bludgeoning range, yeah. Imagine hitting a bludgeon here. I could pick bludgeon. Oh, that was the third attack. This is good. I could pick bludgeon, and I think I got her. Those two cards will probably be fucked. I really hope... I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter if it's debuffed. Where is bludgeon? There it is. 36 damage. That's it, team. But let's see. What can we do here? I can deal 8 damage plus additional 2 for every vulnerable. Let's see if we can do this without bludgeon. Because I think I can. I got a free uppercut here. Right? So, like, we play Vicious and then Uppercut and Bully, right? Hey, we got Anger and Bash. I don't. Should we kill her on a Bully? Yeah. Get bullied. That was an ordeal. So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Threaten? Is that my only move here? I don't wanna. I'm gonna die. Enemy. Kill. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands, despite taking 59,198,502,582 damage from all who have faced him. Okay. Thorskheim 48, elites killed 3, gold gained 718. Damn. Hey, first run success. In the timeline, reveal epics to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Chapter 5. The reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Okay. 5 epics are waiting to be revealed. Is this the first one? Chapter 1. Prion, Magnum Opus, a void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Okay. Automation. Oh, these are just, they're all gonna be here. Every 10 cards you draw, gain energy. I guess that's energy. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. Transformed cards become a random card of any rarity. Okay. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Beat Act 3 3 times to reveal this epic. Chapter 1, The Pact, the Ironclad. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the Forbidden Boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. We unlock some potions. Blood potion, heal for 20%. That's good. They didn't give us a healing potion until this point. Soldier's Stew. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Ashwater. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Exhaust. Yeah. Interesting. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Okay. Devastation. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact courses through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? We got some relics. Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Cool. Paper Frog, spelled PH. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. That's good. Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Okay. That's pretty good. MS Paint placeholder images kind of rock. Yeah. Chapter 3. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Okay. Molten Fist. Heal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable, and exhaust. That's cool. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Okay. Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy, and then exhaust. Okay. Fog rolls in. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Oh, we've unlocked a character! Fuck yeah. Silent sneaks past the gatewards with ease and enters the Spire once more. She's on, like, the cover. She was in the trailer. This is exciting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna do a BRB and then hit it again, I think. Uh... Okay, I got snacks and I got fluids. I should theoretically be ready to go. Okay, we got standard, daily, and custom. Okay. The silent. The end of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Okay. It's Neo, the mother of resurrection. Okay, we got 150 gold. Remove a card from your deck. Or transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 10 max HP. Jesus. Hmm. Two, the precise scissors. Yeah, I think that's probably a play. Gain 8 block and discard 1 card. Deal 3 damage and apply 1 weak. And it's just blocks and strikes at that point. I have to think defends are going to be really important. Since I can't heal. Or I don't. I love choosing 3, but I also lose a lot. It seems weird to play like a rogue character and try and be like defend heavy. It doesn't seem right. Okay. There's a merchant quick over there. Am I actually going to be able to do anything at the merchant? Maybe. Maybe some more deck trimming. As they say, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I gotta just go, you know? I know, you. You're a nibbit. Yeah, my deck's bigger. Cool, cool, cool. Deal 3 damage and apply 1 weak. Coming out the gate with 12 damage, that's it's aggressive. We can neutralize. I think still have to defend twice. Mm-hmm. Gonna try and buff yourself, huh? Well, I guess go for it, kid. I don't have anything. I don't have anything for that. Ship. Ow. Piercing whale. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn and exhaust. Hmm. Dexterity. These all look pretty good. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Okay. Hmm. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile? Jesus. That's not good right now, but that could be really good. All right. I've been shrunk. That's okay. Gain 4 block for free. Deal 11 damage and exhaust, or leading strike. Which, again, adds a shiv into the hand. You know, I mean, that seems like it's going to be good for something. Being able to block for free is pretty good. Deal 4 damage and exhaust. Mm. got 14 damage coming in. $11 damage coming in. Get piercingly wailed. Yeah, I should have used Memento Mori. I forgot. I forgot. I can do 20 to this guy. It's not enough, though. Seven block ain't enough. It's okay, I can't use all the cards anyway. I'm frail. Could be a problem. I don't need this deflect, man. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, nice. We got heals. We gotta fight an elite now. I don't know, team. It's asleep. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. This is crazy. We got Piercing Whale, but I don't need that. I don't really need any of this. I think I should just strike a few times, probably. Your journey ends here. You're gonna buff yourself? Pretty scary. Huh. You're poisoned now. Start of its turn loses 1 HP. That's not very much. Shall we begin? Christ. Yeah, now I'm fucked. I think we have to block twice, Memento, and then Precise. And then take 15 damage. Oh, and then we indeed did some poison damage. And we did some more. Yeah, so it stacks. Okay, so the more poison we stack, the more gets taken each turn. So that's why. That's why we'd want to do that. Ow. He's gonna do it again. Okay. Deflect. Just gotta keep stacking. Fucking shit. Neutralize, that's good. That's a 25% reduction. Piercing Whale's good. Survivor is good. It keeps the poison up too. Dastardly statue. This guy can go eat a bag of dicks. Okay, he's only doing 14 now, which is still a lot. I take 6 damage. I don't want to take 6 damage, man. These are the decisions, you know? Get him on the next turn. Neutralize. Strike. Strike. Get dead. War paint. Okay, great. Upgraded my 2 defense. Strangle. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 hit points. Okay. Oh, so this is where your shivs come in handy. Sly. Gain 9 block. That's pretty good. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for free. Whoa. I like that. I like this. Fuck. I think we unfortunately have to rest. I'm not up for another elite fight right now. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese! You look around to see if there are any traps above you. If there are any traps and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge, choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Okay. Lose 14 hit points, obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max hit point. Fuck. I don't think I can take that right now. It would take 14 rounds of combat to make up for it. Or, you know, anytime I hit a campsite. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Prepare. That's good. That's pretty good. Gain 5 blocks. How many did you get to pick? 2. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Oh, that's good. Like 5 poison. That's good. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. That's pretty good too. Flick Flack. Sly. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards and discard 1 card. These are all pretty good. Deal 8 damage. Apply 1 weak. Okay, I want acrobatics. I like being able to discard things. That's important for a lot of my cards. Applying poison is good, but I think I'd rather just do that by hitting stuff. Do I want to take prepared Flick Black with the Sly? This one's free. I like it. If it's free, it's for me. You take a little nibble of cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You've eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight, dreams will be of cheese. Okay. We have an elite fight, or a regular fight followed by an elite fight. This is less fight. So I think we do this. Although we might get a better card the other way. Birdonis. Territorial. At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. I don't like that. It's going to do 16 damage. Okay, can we discard anything? We can. We have Dagger Throw, so we can discard Untouchable. You can play that for free. We can also play Piercing Wail. And this basically does it. I think we'll take 1 damage. I could strike or I could defend after that. Is the thing. So we'll Dagger Throw. We will discard the strike that we just picked up. We have a Defend Plus. Oh my god. So maybe we don't even need to do this, because I think this gets us there too. So we get Defend Plus. Oh, I discarded the wrong fucking card. Damn it. So now I'm just gonna take damage is all. Uh, 4 times 3, so 12 damage coming. Envenom is good. Draw a card and discard a card. Let's do this. Oh, we got Deflect. Perfect. Let's discard Strike. Let's get Deflect going. Envenom. And that'll be good for the rest of it. And then Defend, I guess. Or I can just tank it. Because, like, it'll be a good amount of damage. I'll have a poison on it. It will go away, however. Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards and discard a card. Let's put a weak on there for you. Yeah, that's definitely worth. Oh, we want to discard Untouchable. Yeah. Discard. Yes. Gain 8 block and discard a card. Or just gain 8 block. Yeah, no difference. I don't get any bonuses for discarding anything else this turn. 6 times 3, 18. We got Deflect back. That's good. I mean, this is all Defend. Shit. We're going to use Prepared. We're going to get rid of Defend. We got Precise Cut. Okay, so we will do some damage. That's good. Deflect. Defend. Defend. And some good damage from Precise Cut. Okay, 20. Just a flat 20. We got a weaken, so we're already part way there. Let's do a dagger throw and hope we get Sly or something. We didn't. I think we discard a strike. Hit you with another weaken. Actually, we might just kill you. Yeah, that'll do. Parrying shield. You end a turn with at least 10 block, deals 6 damage to a random enemy. That's pretty cool. Poison stab, deals 6 damage and apply 3 poison. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's nice. And another deflect. I might take, yeah, Outbreak. It plays well with my other card. Fuck. This isn't what I needed. Okay, we got 11 damage incoming. Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards and discard 1. Let's neutralize you. So now Sly would actually get us there. I didn't get it. Fuck. I guess we can do that. We can do a dagger throw. Precise cut's gonna be so fucking useless. A little dagger throw. Still getting rid of a strike. And I think I just kill Assassin Raider, perhaps. With Memento Mori, because we discarded a bunch. Oh, Precise Cut's free, though. I forgot about that. And I can just kill... the Assassin Raider. And then I can almost kill Crossbow Raider. If I just discarded another thing, you know, I'd be there. Frail. Okay. We got 8 damage incoming from this guy, and we just got to put 6 damage on the Crossbow Raider. Okay, we're going to discard Untouchable, rather. I think. Yeah. So we'll get some armor. This will kill. Gain 6 block and discard a card. I don't need that. We are frail, that's why we're not getting as much back. We're good. Oh yeah, you take damage when I put enough shields on me. Because I'm a parrying shield. Okay. Outbreak is not going to be helpful because I didn't play the other card. It's okay. I think we just deflect and defend. And you're going to take damage. And I just hit you a couple times. Gotcha. Potion of Blinding. 1 day blinding stew. Precise cut, backflip. I do like that. 5 block, draw 2 cards. Drawing cards is great. Except, yeah, it's not good for precise cut. Gain 6 block and add 1 Shiv into your hand. I'm just out here dodging and shit, you know? I gotta rest. Okay, we're at full health and we're gonna fight the boss. Oh, you're pretty. Ceremonial beast. This enemy intends to use a buff, and I don't see any status effects on you right now, so. Memento Mori. So we can ditch a defend, I think. Piercing Wail isn't super useful. However, the more cards I discard, the better. Memento Mori will do. Oh shit, I should have, I am above 10 though, I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because of Survivor, yeah. Okay, so we actually played this perfectly. So we'll deal 6 damage and then do Memento Mori. And you'll take more damage because I got a Buckler. Plow. First time Ceremonial Beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Well, that's good for me. However, you are going to try and do 18 damage to me on this turn. Defend is good. Acrobatics, good. I'd like to be able to use Envenom at some point. It's just very difficult when you're constantly dodging. Precise cut, backflip, and strike. I guess we're getting rid of a strike. Gain 5 block and draw 2 cards. One hopes it's a something good. Outbreak, those are not good cards. Those are really bad cards. Fuck. Okay. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, and discard 1 card. That's not gonna do. I gotta defend, unfortunately. And do 8 damage, and take 5. $20 damage coming in. And a buff. Untouchable. Okay. I can dagger throw to discard it. And then you're weakened. I can also defend. I do have to defend, and then we'll strike. Blocked. 22. Okay, I can Envenom. I gotta deflect. I can get up to 15, basically. Could get up to 20 if I wanted to, but I may as well, if I can, get an Envenom off. It's only going to get harder. You are going to take damage. You won't get poisoned, though. We'll do a backflip. Fuck. If we can get you to 150... You reset your strength counter. I can't discard any cards, though. 11 damage. I don't want to take that. I have potions I can use. Every time you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Every 3 times, that is. Okay. Wait. Let's do acrobatics. Prepared. That's no fucking good. I think we can get you to 150. I'll just use Outbreak. That'll be useful. I need Memento Mori and Precise Cut. And consider yourself stunned and poisoned, and all your strength is reset, so that's good. You're gonna try and debuff me. Poisoned, plus the 11 damage. It's pretty good. Okay, plowing again. Ringing. You can only play 1 card this turn. Fuck me. Okay. I guess it's untouchable. I can use a potion though, so I can make you vulnerable and weak to avoid damage. Okay, I can discard Sly with Prepared. But also with Survivor. Let's do this anyway, see what we got. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Draw 3 cards and discard 1 card. I mean, it's just result in me discarding a bunch of stuff and never doing anything. I don't know, I could get some good stuff. I did not get any good stuff. Take 3 damage so that I can get an additional damage off on him. I guess that's fine. That's a fine trade. More damage means more poison. I gotta do more hits. I gotta get more hits off, man. That's one. I guess that's two. 1, 2, 3. I don't have anything else. I just gotta hit. That was pretty good, and he'll be dead on the next turn. Yeah, there you go. When you play a card, gain 1 block. Okay. That doesn't seem that great. Except shivs, you know, I got shivs for days maybe. I don't have them, but I might. Start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Every time. It's okay. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Oh, shit. That'd be good. I tend to weaken enemies. Act 2, Hive. I got 4 tracks to choose from. My god. You can trust me, I'm sure. Nutritious Soup. Enchants all strikes in your deck with Tezcatara's Ember. Costs 0 and grants Eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. All strikes cost 0? Hold on a second. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's pretty good. All things considered. Add 1 Brightest Flame to the deck. Gain something. Is that Dex? Draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Fuck. That seems insane. Obtain 4 wax relics every 3 combats. Your leftmost wax relic will melt away. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Nutritious Soup seems useful, aside from the fact that I can't ever remove the strikes from my deck, but they seem like they would be pretty good. Okay. What do I want? I've got money. I can go to a merchant. Does involve a lot of fighting. But it's alright. I can skip past a lot of these elite enemies if we need to. Oh no, it's the thief. The thieving hopper. Tracking. Weak enemies take double damage. I can weaken him. That's good. That's good. That's good. So let's just open with the weaken. Let's put up a deflect. Why not? Let's do a prepared. Well, that's a free strike. I don't think I'm going to be able to use acrobatics. Or perhaps I will. I don't know. I think Outbreak isn't going to come into play. do acrobatics. Oh yeah, there we go. Gonna discard untouchable. Oh shit, we gotta decide now. Do I envenom or do I go track? Yeah, I don't know. We could go tracking and then strike, and he takes. That's not that much, is the thing. But this is for all time, right? And I'll be weakening people. There we go. Go ahead and take a card from me. Precise. That's not the worst card you could take from me, I guess. Gonna try and buff yourself. That's pretty silly. Get rid of a defend. Probably Piercing Whale would have been the play there, actually. Back flipping. I'm just gonna hit you a bunch. Gonna try and do 21 damage to me. Yeah, Outbreak's not gonna be useful right now. Although I kind of have to use it, right? So, or I'll discard it maybe. Or I'll play all the other cards and then play Survivor. Yeah. Yowza. Tactician. Sly, gain energy. Hey. Follow through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Flick Flack Plus. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Gaining energy on a discard seems pretty cool. Oh, you're on sale. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Well, damn. Now they're good. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Holy shit! Our deck is going to be massive. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Okay. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. This card is in your hand. At the end of this turn, it is exhausted. Don't need that. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. That would be useful for me. Fairy in a bottle. That's nice. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Could be good. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. I need the ability to discard cards like nuts, like gangbusters, man. Look at the size of this hand. Okay. It's aggressive. It's imbalanced. If Bulwark Rock's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Oh, cool. That is still 22 damage incoming. I think we could do an acrobatics here. Yeah, we already have Untouchable hanging out. So actually, we could do a Survivor into Untouchable. Not sure who attacks first. If it's Bulbug Rock, then that's good for us. Okay, we could gain 5 block and draw 2 cards. This would indeed nullify all of the damage. Neutralize and Poison Stab. That's all well and good. Get the rock. Got a couple of strikes to work with. We also have acrobatics. Let's discard Poison Stab. Now we have 3 strikes. Which is pretty good. Went through literally half our deck in that turn. Tactician. We can get an energy if we... Ooh. Yeah. We'll discard Tactician. So we have 4 energy, which can be used for all of this. So none of these guys are weak, unfortunately, but for the future. That'll do damage to them. So you should die. Yep. And Venom. Yeah. We're just going to get both of our buffs out. This is the perfect turn, man. You're weak. Discard a Tactician. And do it all. Poison Stab. Gotcha. The action economy is crazy. I guess I should use some potions. Ricochet, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Noxious Wounds. That's good. I mean, it's a lot of cards to get this working, but about that sly build, you know? Hunter killer? Jesus Christ. Tracking. Outbreak. I'm gonna survivor. Untouchable. Probably throw up the tracking. And then a few strikes. Precise cut. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Jesus Christ. Weak enemies take 2 times more. Oh, that's mine. So that only affects the stuff I get from cards, which is, you know, kind of how I do shit. We do have Envenom here. That's good. Acrobatics. Let's discard a Tactician. Okay, good. We have Neutralize. My strength is decreasing to... Draw a card, discard a card. Discard dagger. It doesn't seem to be bottoming out. I hope this goes away. Yeah, it does at the end of this turn. Oh, it stays, though. You know? That's fair. I didn't pay attention to the fact they were going to do damage. I'm not sure I could do anything, though. We got deflects and defends. Do a backflip. I should have done all my defenses first. Don't have any discard shit. 1 times 3. I don't need to do a whole lot then. Okay, we're good there. There's nothing else I can do. I do not have anything. Yeah, so I guess we're going Outbreak. Poison Stab. Strike. Precise Cut. And that's the best I can do. It's going to take a shit ton of damage now. There we go. Well-laid plans. Plus, at the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. Ooh. And that's a power. So that's for all the hands. Dodge and roll plus. Gain 6 blocks. Gain 6 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. Alright. Flick Flack plus. We do like that. I haven't grabbed it yet. I want well-laid plans. I need a campfire. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small, glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. Move closer, investigate. Capture the wisp, add decay to your deck, and obtain the lost wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Decay, unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Fuck. Okay. Well, that makes power cards now attacks, which is cool. And I do have a lot of power cards. Search the nearby area and you get 68 gold. This seems like more fun. So we should heal a little bit. Still not... Yeah, fuck. We have another campfire coming up. So actually I'm gonna smith. The cards need to get better, man. The cards need to get way better. Ooh. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards with prepared. That makes tracking way more viable. Graded and Venom would go pretty hard. Let's go Tactician. Okay, do we want a store, which I probably can't buy from, or do we want mystery? Probably mystery. It's Metamorphosis. I really don't want to lose 9 HP. Happy Flower. Every 3 turns gain energy. So what, on turn 4 I have 4 energy? That's cool. Okay. Elite or Fire? Probably Fire. And we're at full health. Okay. I'm gonna go in Venom Plus. Doll Room. These whispers are perturbing. You must choose one and leave immediately. Pick at random. Obtain a random doll relic. Take some time. Lose 5 HP, choose one of 2 dull relics. Lose 15 and choose one of 3. Okay, let's take some time. Bing Bong. Receive Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Fuck. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. That sounds like it could get out of hand. No pun intended. Okay. We'll take Mr. Struggles. It'll stack. It all stacks, you know? Should we take on an elite? Get ourselves another relic? We have 2 elite fights. Let's not do that. Yeah. Ovacopter. Gonna summon monsters? You piece of shit. Okay. Let's dagger throw into Rick. Ah, no. Let's do prepared first. I guess we'll discard Ricochet. We're gonna want to. We could poison stab. We get any discard bonuses from any of this shit? We'll go ahead and discard that. It'd be poison stab, strike deflect. Hit a defend. So we're getting that damage too. And precise cut. Not terrible. It's hatching eggs. Tough eggs. Hatches after 1 turn. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Okay, so we're gonna focus on that, I think. Tactician. Okay. We can acrobatics into tactician. Oh, fuck. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do... Oh, decay's here, too. Oh, this is the worst fucking spread, man. I do get 2 from this, so I do have a couple more options. No way to... Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. Untouchable tracking. I think we do untouchable outbreak. Why do they all take damage? I don't know why, but I'm fine with that, I guess. Bam. Bam. Oh, I blocked it. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I could Piercing Wail and just get rid of all of that. That's cool. This isn't a great turn otherwise. Nobody's doing anything to me. I don't want to discard. Can I do 26 damage in this turn? 22 damage in this turn. Maybe not. Gain 5 block and draw 2 cards. Okay, I have a strike. And I can defend again. Oh shit. 6, 12, 18. Okay, we're gonna take a little damage. Berry in a bottle. Oh, I gotta drink something, I think. If I click on this, what happens? Yeah. Strength potion, skill potion, power potion. Probably have to discard the strength potion. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 weak. Already got it, Gain 6 block and add 1 shiv into your hand. Weak is good for me. Tunneler. And Berlinor. Ah, so close. Can kill that guy for free. And still do plenty of stuff, actually. In fact, I can just go straight into... I don't even need to do that. I can do other things. So I can use this on you. Probably not getting Metamorphosis off. Okay, so let's do this. And then what? we got a tactician. And no way to activate it, unfortunately. Take another week. Get deflected and blocked and then attacked. Idiot. Burrowed. Oh shit. Didn't see that coming. I guess I should have seen that coming. That's not what I wanted. Not blocking anything. Are you stunned? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to be able to discard some stuff. I can't. Where'd all my fucking discard stuff go? And Venom would be good here. This is sufficient to fully block the damage. So let's do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And now what are you gonna do? I guess I'm retaining both of these. And you die at the beginning of the next turn. How about them apples? Potion of Binding. I think I can take this. Weaken vulnerable. I mean, that's useful. I think probably get rid of the skill potions. Here's a big fight. We got Decay. My god. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage. That's what that is. I forgot about it. So maybe taking the power would have been a good idea. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Oh, that sucks. So tracking does 8 damage to him. He's doing 21 right now. Okay. This is gonna get out of hand real fast. 8 block is not very much. I'm going to use tracking because I got a bunch of attacks I can use, or just 2, I guess. This was a bad decision. It was a bad idea. Give me my 15 damage. Alright. 18 damage on the way. This is a very bad. This is a very bad setup. Okay. We are doing a lot of damage, though. We just aren't getting defended even remotely enough. At least get a rest before boss. Draw a card and discard a card. Well, I guess discard Tactician. It's not super useful, but it might be. Discard Untouchable. That's not super. Oh, we can discard Dazed. There we go. I guess Untouchable gets us to doing damage. Power card. Love that. Untouchable. Bam. Bam. Okay, we got 28 damage coming down the pipe. Can we kill him? No, we can't. Not even close. Not even remotely. We can discard a Ricochet and get a Defend up. Hey, I guess we can. Shit, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Venerable T-Set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. That's really good. Okay. Dodge and roll. That's the only one I don't have out of these 3. So, I guess I'll take that. We're gonna rest. Now we fight the big bad. I love the sucker punch at the beginning. Okay. Well laid plans is good. You're gonna try and debuff me. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you with something. 10 damage and 2 weak. That's good. Do I have anything to discard with? Oh, let's hang on to Untouchable for next turn. Make your choice. Choose a card. Disintegration. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage or Mind Rot. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. I guess I'll take Disintegration. Oh, that's just happening. Okay. I hope I can block that. Let's weaken you. Still nothing to... Yeah, I guess we're not doing metamorphosis. Nothing to discard with, unfortunately. I can hang on a memento and metamorphosis if I wanted to. Got 18 damage coming in. Ricochet. I don't think I have anything else that makes that better. Ooh, we can discard Tactician. Okay, so now we have Poison Stab. Memento Mori costs 1. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need some dodging abilities here. I can dodge 12. So still deferring metamorphosis, I think. Or actually I might have to discard it. We'll do that, in fact. Yeah. Doing 20 damage. Is a good turn. Oh, what sucks is I'm still taking 6 per turn from disintegration. So let's go deflect, backflip. Neutralize. I don't have anything slide, do I? I'm actually fine on defense. Let's dagger throw. You're gonna heal this turn? That's pretty stupid. How much? 4 damage to all enemies twice. Let's do Envenom. That's gonna be important. Get poisoned, idiot. I'll take Dagger Spray. 30? That's not too bad, I guess. It's disappointing. Okay. Can I discard myself a Ricochet? Let's do a backflip and find out. I can. I can discard a Ricochet. Yeah, that's really good with the poison. You're just debuffing. I can focus on attacking. 4 damage to all enemies twice. Good for the poison. Strike, strike, Memento Mori, strike. Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's pretty good. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. Yeah, no. I'll just take the 7, the 13 total. You're gonna die on the next turn anyway. Let's just see if we can't make that easier for you. Yeah, we'll do a dagger throw. Discard untouchable. Why not? We'll use a survivor. Discard piercing. Wait a second. I mean, you're gonna be dead, so it doesn't matter. Poison shit's pretty good. 7 plating. Okay. Abrasive. Hey, that's a Mr. Scrubby. Slide. Gain 1 dex. Gain 4 thorns? When hit by an attack, deal damage back. Okay. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Jesus. Okay. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. Oh, okay. I'm liking whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage. But I don't know how the hell I'm ever gonna play that. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Add 1 Apotheosis to your deck. Upgrade all your cards and exhaust. Yeesh. Okay. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's gonna happen. I like Apotheosis actually. That could be pretty fucking good in unpredictable ways. Okay, we have money. I think we should hit a merchant ASAP. That seems like a fine route. Scrolls. Paper cuts. Oh yeah, this is about max HP. We have 24 damage incoming. I need to block all of it or else I lose max HP. Okay, we have a tactician. I gotta find a way to discard that. I can't. I literally can't. I do have a piercing whale though, which could be quite useful. Seven plating, I might need that right now. Shit. We're going Apotheosis. All enemies lose 8 strength. It's gonna be a really fucking funny turn. You have 0 damage coming in. I can still neutralize and apply 2 weak to you. And precise cut. That's all I can do. Please God, another 24 damage incoming. I might be able to kill one of them. Serpent form plus. Fuck. Okay, I can discard Ricochet. And gain 11 block in the process. That's goated. Fuck. Okay, that will kill one of them. 15 plus 9 is not enough to kill that guy. So I think I'm going to take some max HP damage. That sucks. Right? Because that's 16, so we're 1 hit point shy. Gotta mitigate the damage. Oh, I would have killed him. Oh man, I'm stupid. Forgot. About the buckler stuff. Man, if I just been thinking. Okay, 14 damage coming here, and I have no way of mitigating it. 0 way of doing that. At least not all of it, you know. Fuck. We're gonna take some. We're gonna drink a potion. 7 plating. Dodge and roll. We're gonna envenom, and that will kill the other guy. And we're gonna take an additional max HP damage. Oh, we're gonna take a little bit more than that, in fact, because the other thing hits first. That was tough. That wasn't good, team. Apply 3 weak, gain 14 block. That's cool. Deal 22 damage, costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. So I could make this free. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Damn. Damn. That's what the shivs are all about. I think the scale's better. Let's do it. Ricochet. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's nice. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Okay. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Look at that. We can get it all back. Uh... Ugh. What else would I even want? I mean, I can take Ricochet. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. I mean, I like that. I like it. Ricochet's really good, though. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to get Lee's Waffle, and then I'm going to get rid of one of my bad defenses, I think. Or Decay would be good to get rid of. Forgot about that one. Devoted Sculptor? What are you sculpting? Idiot. Sorry, that was out of line. I'm sorry. Okay, so we could Apotheosis on this shit. He's not attacking, so may as well. We can draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Do I have anything here that's worth... I have 2 Ricochets. Holy shit. Okay. Weak enemies. Okay. Precise. I did discard twice, so Memento Mori would be good. Alright, that's not a bad turn. Oh. Okay, at the end of its turn, gains 9 strength. Okay. Okay. Whatever everyone wants. Okay, well, let's make you weak. Let's deflect. Let's do a backflip. Whatever. I'm not going to use Piercing Wail because I'm going to need that next turn, I think. How is he only doing 15 damage when he's got 9 strength? That's insane, man. Draw 4 cards and discard 1. Let's do the dagger first. That was actually a bad move. Discarding Metamorphosis. We are gonna discard. One, two, three. Outbreak, I guess. It's nothing. Don't have any poison figured out. I can do 24 damage here. I can do Survivor. Discard, dodge, and roll. Finisher. And you might die based on other stuff. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Deal 12 damage the next skill you play, costs 0. Okay. Okay. What are these guys? The Lost and the Forgotten. Possess strength. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. I don't like the sound of that, man. When killed, return all stolen dex to the player. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it really depends what we are favoring here. We're gonna go Apotheosis. Because they're not attacking out the gate. I could Sucker Punch. Or I could Poison. We're gonna Poison. I'm gonna Strike. I'm gonna Precise. Two Strength. And 2 Dex. Okay. That's a lot of damage that they want to do to me. We're gonna do a backflip. We're gonna deflect. That's still not enough. I guess I get to use everything else aside from Tactician. So, Piercing Wail. That'll do. And a couple of strikes on you. How's about that? We got Finisher. There's a bad set of cards, but it's okay. I guess we do Memento Mori and... No, actually we do Defend a couple times, and that'll do more damage to them. Can you work? I don't have enough energy. Yeah, that explains that pretty sufficiently. Gain 7 block and discard a card. We can discard Ricochet. Are these guys weak? I don't think so. This would apply 3 weak though. And I really should use it. Fuck. Draw 2, discard 2. I don't really want to discard these cards. I guess we discard guess we discard Dagger Spray. Did that do 0 fucking damage? Why? Why was that? Why is it doing no damage? Because my strength is -4. Oh, that sucks. I'll take that. Okay, well, that didn't get up to 10. That's a lot of damage I'm gonna take. But you're gonna be dead, right? There we go. Now my strength is back. $18 damage, and the next skill you play costs 0. So I could get Metamorphosis for free. I can't play Ricochet. Yeah, I'll play everything else though. Maybe defend. Pouch. Metamorphosis. Strike. Skewer. Barely no more. 7 damage X times. Well, none of this will cost anything, which is nice. So let's pounce and do a defend. Flick, flack, strike, and skewer. So 21. Yep. Explosive Ampule. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. It's actually not very much. But let's do that. Piercing Whale Pounce. Expose. Plus. Remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Apply 3 vulnerable. And exhaust. Negative debuffs. Okay. Well, it's free, so I'll take it. This, lose 6 HP and gain 57 gold. Or add Clumsy to your deck and obtain a random relic. Relics could be really good, man. Is it this? Bronze Scale. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Okay. That could be good. I can make Apotheosis cost 1. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Treasure or treasure? This treasure, we don't have to fight an elite ever if we wanted to. This treasure, I mean, same. We could. We could if we wanted to. There are more curios along this path. There's more fires along this one, though. I want to upgrade stuff. Blood vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 hit points. Okay. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Okay, we take the top one, which is trade Eternal Feather for Horn Cleat. Eternal Feather has been good to us. Horn Cleat at the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. That might be better. Trade Happy Flower for Anchor. Every 3 turns, gain 1 energy. Start each combat with 10 block. Start each combat with 1 strength. No. No. Happy Flower gives us 1 energy every 3 turns, which can be useful. Is it more useful than... I think we're going to go with the Horn Cleat. Oh, I hate these fucking guys. God damn it. Shit. Okay. Okay, we want Apotheosis. Whenever you play a card, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Untouchable is 12. Do I have the ability to discard anything? I don't. Don't have the ability to do that. I can get 16. It's 28. I could fully block everything. Nine. You do 27 damage, which would kill something. And killing something is always worth doing. How much does this do? 6 damage. So I could kill the first guy. It's a random enemy. It's not all of them. Alright. Expose. Negates debuffs. I guess I'll have to check to see if that works. This will kill something. Good. So we have 28 damage incoming. I can block 18 of it. Ten damage to all enemies. I could kill that guy. Damn it. Okay, I think we're good. Did we ever get Flick Flack? I don't know. Add 2 shivs into your hand. The shivs. The shiv play might be good. Applying poison, though. We're all about that poison. We shall smith. Seven poison. Ooh. Oh, god damn. We're gonna neutralize. So you're not doing as much. Still got nothing in the way of discarding on the first turn, which is stupid. I can apply some poison. I don't think I have a way of mitigating any damage either. That kind of sucks. Might as well throw the metamorphosis in there. Leading strike. Hell yeah. Next skill you play costs 0. This is all zeros. 18 damage coming my way though. Oh, we're at 22. Oh, is that because of my horn cleat? Thank goodness. Okay, we have untouchable. Oh, you're just buffing, of course. Of course, you're just buffing. Why wouldn't you be? Oh, we can draw 2, discard 2. That's good. We're gonna want to discard untouchable and ricochet. We're gonna want to use outbreak. We're gonna use tracking. We're gonna use defend, and we're gonna use precise cut. And you're gonna take more damage. You're soaring, flying. See 50% less attack damage until it lands. So when are you gonna do that, huh? And why are you doing 33 goddamn damage? Why you gotta do that? Why do you have to give me all my fucking power cards right now? I'm just gonna take an ass load of damage. Okay, I can pounce. I can well-laid plans. I can defer these two, and I can use a defend. Yeah, get weakened. Get weakened, idiot. So it only takes 16 damage now. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Jesus Christ. I wish I'd been playing those shivs, man. That's a skill, so let's, yeah. Probably have to rest the next bonfire. Axelbot. When killed, a new axe bot is summoned in its place. Why? I gotta kill 4 of them? Is that it? Jesus. Apotheosis. Deflect. I could hit him without my sleeve, or I could go acrobatics and maybe get something else going here. No tactician. Do have to discard something, though. None of it's good to discard. I guess we'll discard Sucker Punch. You're getting neutralized, kid. And get poisoned. Sure, why not? I'm frail now. Sucks. Hey, you're gonna die on the next turn. Ha! Damn it. Yeah, it looks like a total of 4. Okay, so still no discard ability. I can defend, but not a whole lot. I can defend. Metamorphosis is actually just kind of a bad card for me right now because I have Apotheosis, and this adds a bunch of like bad cards. These robot guys look awesome. They're kind of awesome. They're annoying though, because there's a lot of them. Get struck. Oh God, are you kidding? So close. So close. So I'm just gonna take some damage now. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I guess I can discard defend. Maybe Dagger Spray. So I probably wasn't going to use that. Okay. Vulnerable. Nice. Last one in that stack. Draw 2, discard 2. That's good. I'm gonna discard. Oh shit. I guess Tactician. And there's no point in me discarding that. Why do you keep strengthening up, you pieces of shit? Okay. Can apply weak to that guy if I wanted to. Let's do a backflip. See what our options are. Gain 11 block and discard. I can play Outbreak and Well-Laid Plans and do 16 damage to this guy. And then finish him off with a strike. So I don't even need Sucker Punch. Could use Sucker Punch on him. And then I might be blocking all of it. That might be worth. Okay. Get struck. I probably could have put both of them in this guy, actually. Now, do we Sucker Punch or do we just... Guess I'm discarding it either way, huh? Oh, damn, so we are gonna take some damage. Oh, he'll be dead though. It'll be fine. I guess we do still take the debuff. Up my sleeve. That's a skill, so I can pounce into that. Discard a Ricochet. And a Defend. I don't need it. I can hang on to tracking for next turn. Or can we? I don't know. Let's see. I can hang on to Survivor and tracking if I wanted to. Alright, now we got Shivs. Oh, I can use Survivor and discard one of these, I think. Beautiful. That doesn't get us to the threshold, unfortunately. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Deal 7 damage X times. Yeah, that could be good. I have to rest. We're not even going in with full health. This is gonna suck, man. I gotta hit some insane combos. This isn't the last dude, is it? Adaptable. Once test subject C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Oh, okay. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. Okay. Okay. Well, Apotheosis is a skill, and I'm probably gonna need that. We're gonna go in Venom. We're gonna go... Oh, this would be good. This would be very good. But I don't have that card activated yet. I'm gonna go Dagger Throw. Prepared, lovely. We'll get rid of my sleeve for now. Draw 2, discard 2. Let's get well-laid plans going. Gotta block. Okay, okay. We can just apply a shit ton of poison. Take some more damage. Maybe you play a card, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I would love to be able to play that. You know? Yeah, we got some good fucking poison going now. So we're gonna take Skewer still and probably Untouchable. Now, if I can get Serpent Form. Yeah, you're gonna be dead, so I'm just gonna hit Serpent Form now, I guess. So that'll just kill you. Um, don't have anything to discard with. We're going to retain Tactician and Untouchable. It's got 200 now. And he's going to be back even stronger, apparently. That's great. Shuffle 1 wounded your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Okay, well, at least he's not getting more powerful the more I use skills. Yeah, I'm not sure it's ever going to give me a fucking discard ability. I have a number of those. Why is it not... Why are they not happening? We have 30 damage incoming. I can negate 20. Great. I can also hit Outbreak. Let's drink. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Start of your turn, add 1 ship to your hand. I think we want Noxious Fumes. There we go. Outbreak. Defend. Untouchable. And we'll take Tactician, and we'll take Ricochet. Okay, we got Survivor, 30 damage incoming. Good. Let's do a backflip and then see if we need to throw Tactician in the mix. Piercing Whale, that would be useful. That would be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can discard both. No, I can't. Get vulnerable. Get struck. Get defended. Get finished. That's pretty good. Guess we'll keep Ricochet. $40 damage coming. I can't discard anything. I can hit one Ricochet, one strike, and a Memento Mori, and a Precise Cut. Which might be enough. I think it is. Yeah. I don't want to hang on to these. I think. Okay. Now here's hoping is the last iteration. Yeah, I believe this is the last iteration. Intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. Lasts for 1 turn. Okay. He is poisoned. At the end of every other turn, gains intangible. Fuck. So this turn I should be just trying to defend and neutralize, I guess. My only saving grace here is I've got a fairy in a bottle that'll bring me back with 30% HP. Deal 4 damage and apply 2 weak. Okay, we just have 21 damage coming in now. I can get 8 block down. That's it. That sucks. Well, I mean, hang on. Why are you at 297 if you're only supposed to lose 1 hit point in this turn? Let's pounce. Yeah, why is he taking damage? Is he gonna, like, dramatically send it back or something? Oh, per attack. Gotcha. Okay. Which means this is better. He's got 18 poison on him. That would be, you know, really good. 20 poison now on the next turn. 21 minus 8 is 13 team. So I'm going to be at 14 hit points. Yeah. Okay, you're taking mad poison damage. 33 hit points of damage coming in, though. Okay, I do have a Survivor Untouchable play. I do believe that is what we do. We can apply 4 more poison, which would be Swell. Am I still taking 10 damage? That is so whack. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. And you are weak. So I could do that and then poison you. Hang on to these other two. That's pretty good. You're gonna send me some status cards. Okay. Not attacking me though. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna want to hang on to deflect if I can. Oh, this is whenever I play a card, I do damage, right? Also, when hit by attack, deal damage back. I got something that does that for me, I think. So up my sleeve would be good. That's a skill at a pounce. Six damage to all enemies twice, so we get two hits in there. Let's throw some daggers. Nothing good to discard. Memento Mori is not super useful right now. Okay. I'm gonna end the turn, keep, deflect, and defend. Put up at least 15. Resist, hope I get a weaken or something. Burn. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hands, take 2 damage. Okay, that's not too bad. It's gonna do 36. I can get 23. Oh, I can do 31 maybe? I'm still dead, but it's close. Tactician. Ah, shit, okay. I can draw 4 and discard 1. That's gonna be a problem. Do 40 damage with Skewer. Add 7 poison on, that'd be good. Oh, wound isn't burned, this is fine. Um, More poison. Hey, we're getting there. And I'm mitigating the damage entirely on this turn, I think. Yeah, so we'll hang on to Skewer and Finisher. Oh, he's dead next turn. Holy shit. But intangible. Okay. I think I win, though. Like, even if I die on this turn, I come back. 47 damage coming in. Okay. Um, I can get you weakened. Reduce that a bit. I can discard Ricochet. Finisher actually isn't going to be super useful. Neither Skewer on this turn. More so, I think. Holy shit, that was good. Um, it's possible he just dies before he gets to hit me. Not enough energy. I should have done this one instead. Okay, we're back. And he's dead. Oh my god. That was tough, man. That was nails, dude. Yeah, that was a lot of damage I just did. Not even an introduction. Ow. Alright, let's look at our new stuff, our unlocks. Chapter 2, Scribbles, Magnum Opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prayon. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Okay. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Not thrilled by any of that. I don't know. Poison Potion. Ghost in a Jar. Three upgraded shivs. Okay. Cards unlocked. Snake bite. Retain. They're not. Oh, cool. Just automatically retained. Apply 7 poison. That's pretty good. Bubble bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Shit. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Oh, hell yeah. The Regent. The Regent has arrived. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna be like. Every discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. That's good. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage to you rather than 25%. That's also huge. Tingsha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card carded. That's good. Those are all good. Good stuff. Timeline. Oh, that's what that is. Standard daily. Sung around with all characters. How many characters are there? Compendium. It's not telling me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, these are the people I run into. Well, this is a very fun game. It takes... the runs are very long. They're hours long. I mean, probably you can get the time shorter if you know what you're doing. I don't. I think they were 3 hours each for me. Goodness. So I need to go to bed and stuff. But thanks for tuning in to the Slay the Spire 2, Splay the Sire stream. Profile 1. I don't get like a... Alright. That'll be it for me today. I hope you all have a great time. Goodbye.